Anyway, yes, let's play Jenny LeClue, Detective, which is a game that I saw somebody stream once, and I was like, I have to share this with everyone that I know. And at the time, I did share it with everyone I knew, and no one played it. Well, one person played it. That is the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. I will make this bigger. Jenny LeClue, Detective. There is no sound on this. Also, if you go to the quit option, you just kind of flomp. This is a good example of the humor. You go to the quit option, oh, she'd fall over. Anyway, I should adjust the actual like stream information. Detective. I always forget how to spell that. Tech. Oh, you're in for a treat then, Razier, because this is a very cool game. I quite enjoy it. It is a point-and-click mystery game. And if you know me, you know that I don't like point-and-click games. So if this is a point-and-click game where I'm like, I like this game, that means it's good. So yeah, let us start a new game. Arthurton, you'll never want to leave. Now here is the main thrust of this video game. They'll explain this in more detail, but what this is has like choices that you can make that influence the story, like a lot of video games. Normally there's a time limit for this. I've turned it off because I want you viewers to tell me, how is this man? Is he creepy or is he totally normal? I didn't actually mean to pick totally normal at that moment. But yep, here we go. And this is totally a normal thing to be saying, to be humming. Everybody picked normal anyway, so my accident was correct. Danger, no swimming. Do I want Yza to be on call? Do you want to be on call, Yza? Hold on, I need to turn the volume down of the game a little bit. Because I wouldn't mind a guest if you want to be. Yeah, this man is behaving and dressed appropriately for the situation. That is correct, Enderlord. Okay, you know, since Yza asked, and I don't see why not, I will ring up Yza. So hold on, everybody. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Yza is here now. Have to adjust her position. There.
I just figured if you're going to be waiting between questions a lot, you may as well have someone to give completely unbiased perspective on the game we've been seeing.
Entirely fair. You know what? This is fine. This is probably fine if Robin shows up. Anyway. Right, this is the button for this. Zoom. Here we go. Totally normal birds.
So good.
Yeah, birds are good. And here is one of the many puzzles that we will be encountering in this video's game.
Oh, is Vi here to tell us how to solve it?
Sorry, what? Oh.
Is Vi here to tell us how to solve it?
No, she is not.
Oh, then how will we know how to resolve this problem? Zodi.
God damn it, Yza! Anyway, we click the button. We have clicked the button on the remote. And, very normal things are gonna happen from this.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Very normal tower.
Isn't this the start of Bioshock?
Not quite, but also you're not 100% wrong. And I don't know what that means, Enderlord. Welcome to Atherton. Oh, yeah, that's the joke. Part of the joke Yza is making, Enderlord. Anyway, there is a familiar-looking man. He was the statue that we saw.
I was actually talking about that one thing in the desert where you stick a sword into like this dial thing and you have to turn it in a bunch of ways. And I complained about Vi basically telling you the solution before you had a chance to even attempt it.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have dozed off. Perhaps we need a spot of tea to wake us up. What do you say, Rufus?
No, it wasn't one of those doors.
I think because there was two of them. Anyway, Roof, look at this dog. Look at this incredible dog. This dog's a carpet.
Lots of dogs are carpets.
True.
Yes, quite right. Better get back to work. This book won't write itself. Maybe I should start somewhere easier. I'll come back to the prologue later. The sun rose over another perfect day in picturesque Atherton. To the casual observer, Atherton seemed like any other small, quiet town. It was nestled in a valley between two mountains.
Alan Wake, I was making a connection in my head. But this guy, whoever he is, at least is able to write.
Yes. I've gotten back to doing my own writing. It is funny that we are doing another game featuring a writer and let's just put our cards on the table here. This game is going to be a little meta-narrative-y, as you will see as we go.
I never met a narrative I didn't like. That's not true. I've met a forest.
This is true. This is very true.
And perched on the edge of a pristine lake.
That sounds like a really lovely place to live.
It had a
Grubman's
main
Grocery.
street with all the essentials, including a place to sip
This is
coffee.
really about like writers of a horror game. Then like the town should be named Main Town, Maine.
Maybe. Mr.
In
Bean's
town.
Coffee Shop, Agatha Krusty's, which is where you can get some pies, Gail and Donnie's Bait and Tackle, Pharmacy and Magic, The Great Placebo! God, I forgot about these.
It had schools, a college, a church,
Pharmacy
and a
and
police
Magic
station.
is wild.
It even had a museum
honestly.
no one ever visited.
What an amazing combination.
Yeah.
It was the kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. Typical, maybe even forgettable.
Honestly,
But there was one
that's
thing in
me.
Arthurton that was unlike any
And
other
like
town
the
in the
such
whole
work.
world.
Sorry, what?
faith healers and the like of that.
Yeah.
They don't cure your thing, they just use misdirection to convince everyone that like it's disappeared.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Sorry, was untangling my headphone cords.
Actually, it
You
was
see,
a
the
girl.
Great Placebo is so good at magic that they did
Her
a study on
name
him and put him on
was-
a stage with people who could cast actual literal spells, and people couldn't tell the difference.
That's pretty good.
Jenny LeClue.
Jenny LeClue. Look at our protagonist here. Look at how lovely she is. She's adorable. This adorable little scamp.
And she was the world's greatest detective.
The world's greatest detective. Except she's been interrupted by a phone call.
Finkelstein
Yeah,
residence.
that'll happen. Sure happened
Oh,
to
hello,
Batman a lot.
Glenda.
Yep.
Yes, he said he might ring. Okay, patch me through then. Richard? Yes, I got it. I did, and my answer is no. I understand that, but... Well, yes, of course, but... No. Nothing is settled. I'm not...
And we are back. Fuck Elon Musk.
Yep.
Anyway, I have fixed the delay and the breaking of things. It's fun to think about how the genre of mystery stories both invented and insists on the continued existence of a category of person that simply does not exist. Well-known, famous, or otherwise superlative detective. And no, don't worry, QWERTY, the stream is back up. But yeah, internet exploded, so I've done that. Anyway, we are now at the desk of that individual. There is a pen, but we use a typewriter. There is some tea. Aha! I found a thing. Gallery art. We will look at those later. No. Nothing is settled. Gotta be careful. God, the force with which this tea is shifted. I can roll a pencil.
That very neatly escaped. Honestly, the tea itself moves around so much it looks like the top of a fan.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, there goes that pencil.
Oh, damn it.
Got one of these perpetual motion machines.
It's not perpetual motion.
True.
It's called a Newton's cradle.
Ah.
So called because Sir Isaac Newton was a terrible father.
God. Chapter 1. The sun rose over another perfect day in picturesque Arthurton. That was, I believe, the last line there, Enderlord. And then we moved over to this screen where we're on now. I am sorry that that this has happened. Yeah, there is chapter 1. And over here we have Letter to Finkelfans, draft. Well, it's me again, Arthur K. Finkelstein, and here we are at book 38 of the Jenny LeClue series. Her most joyful adventure yet. Thank you to all the new Jenny LeClue fans out there. You have both been incredibly supportive. God, that's a fucking mood right there. To answer your questions, despite any rumors you may have heard, of course, the Jenny books will continue, as long as there is ink in my pen and ribbon in my typewriter. Yes, it will be more of the same. I refuse to change my formula. Arthurton will always be a safe and happy place. And then,
Okay, so Jenny looks around the age of... Let's go a bit high and say around 11. Because she's clearly still getting her adult teeth.
I think she is meant to be, 12 going on 13.
Okay, so
very Hardy Boys-esque.
36 adventures. This girl's seen a lot of crimes. Not nearly as many as Detective Conan, but that's a lot of crimes for a young girl to encounter. Good on her for getting through that.
Yeah. Of course, I
mean, she's fictional, so it helps.
Yeah, and of course, the vibe of this letter kind of implies that maybe the stuff that she has to deal with has not been super serious.
Yeah.
Dear
I'm
Arthur,
not saying that she's can't go to the grocery store without seeing someone die, like poor Koichi.
Yeah.
But
sorry, what? Dear Arthur, hope all is well. Afraid I've got bad news, old chum. There's no easy way to say it, so I've attached the latest book sales numbers. Nowadays, young misters want more mystery and danger. Be losing them with Jenny's increasingly timid and repetitive adventures. One bit of a good news, it's too late for the stores to cancel their orders for the next book. So we're going to give you one last go. See if you can breathe some life into the old girl. Yeah, probably more Encyclopedia Brown. I have never read that, but that seems to be what the vibe is here. Maybe Nancy Drew? I don't remember what she deals with. We want you to try a proper murder mystery. Start killing people off. Add some drama. The bottom line is, if you don't, step it up. I'm afraid it's a case of Jenny and the Last Hurrah. And, I love that our friend Arthur here is redlining the goddamn letter his friend, his publisher sent him. Yes?
I'm just going to say that him saying, "I'm not a murderer," seems like a bit of an exaggeration. And I'm just going to put that away in the back of my mind for now. This seems like some characterization that's going to be important.
Potentially. In other positive news, somebody from a real newspaper finally reviewed your last book. Jenny LeClue and the Missing Marmalade Sandwich, the 38th, and hopefully last, book in a series which is very much past its prime. Once a collection of mystery stories cherished by children all over the world, Jenny LeClue has taken a nosedive into mediocrity. Without reservation, worst place Arthur K. Finkelstein quality, and the only mystery left in Arthurton is how this trash keeps getting published. This reader nearly died of boredom. On a positive note, the book makes a great doorstep. How rude.
I mean, is he wrong? If you're 36, 38, whatever, books into a series, and the stakes are a marmalade sandwich went missing.
Yeah, that is.
I can understand the audience getting a little tired.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Took the worst bits out. What do you mean you took the worst bits out? I imagine all of this might come as a bit of a shock, but you've got to move with the times. Throw in a murder or two, a dash of real tragedy, and who knows? Maybe you got one great story left in you. I'll ring you later to discuss. Sorry about your career. Chin up though, eh? Richard Inkwell. P.S. Squash next week. Let you have time to work on that book backhand soon. God.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, that's a... Oh, that is the end
You
of
don't understand
that
what
segment?
you're asking
Right,
for.
forgot that, right?
You want me to turn Jenny's world upside down? Kill off my characters and destroy everything I've built over the last 30 years? Fine. I'll give you what you want. But I warn you, I'm a stream of consciousness writer. And you have unleashed my fury.
God,
Good day, sir.
I relate to this to some degree. Smash!
Boring? Predictable?
It kind of feels like he's saying, I warn you, I'm a hack.
Well, no, the thing is, though, he's clearly not bad at his job, because he's 38 books in. He was popular once. He just has to...
but just calling yourself a stream of consciousness writer does kind of sound like you're not writing very well.
Yeah.
You're a murder mystery writer. Are you not thinking ahead?
Well, I don't...
Well, not a murder mystery writer, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Though it's quite possible that someone did murder that sandwich.
Possibly. And I don't know, QWERTY. I feel like the threat might be like, oh, you want me to go without any restraints? Okay, shit's gonna get fucking weird. But we'll see.
I think that's what people would be thrilled by, though.
It's murder.
Yeah.
If things get absolutely bananas, people will be like, hey, they'll be making YouTube videos like, did you ever see that episode of Scooby-Doo where Scooby-Doo just murders a guy?
That episode of Captain Planet where they help the IRA. That's the first thing that came to mind when you brought that up.
Okay, here's the thing. The IRA doesn't go after the ultra-rich when they evade their taxes and instead just bothers ordinary people because the ultra-rich are so good at fighting those cases that it's actually too expensive going after them to actually get your monies back.
Yeah, that
and
sucks.
So the IRA just doesn't. And so if they had the assistance of, I don't know, 5 children with magic powers and like 1 super buff silver dude who could specifically go after the billionaires and cause them real trouble and get to the bottom of it, the IRS would actually be much more of a positive force for good.
That is true. And that's a good point, Enderlord. We will see.
It should have been another perfect day in Arthurton.
Also, hello,
But today
Robin.
was different. And
Robin.
nothing would ever be the same again. To begin with, Jenny LeClue was...
Jenny LeClue was dead. Dun dun dun.
Her skin was pale. Her eyes glassy
this
and
is
frozen.
the same thing that happened in the Sonic thing. What if Sonic was dead? And also the protagonist of that was called Clue.
True. I know he has a canonical name, but that guy will always be Clue to me.
I know, I like it. It suits him so well.
What cruel fate had befallen our beloved detective?
Hey, for a book series that's been running on 38 books, starting off with this one's very different.
Yeah.
That'll grab attention. And also, like, the guy isn't necessarily trying to be a good writer.
He's trying to...
Oh, it was a fake out anyway, so yeah.
Mrs. LeClue, she's doing
But
it
yeah,
again.
the writer for this is trying to, like, rock the boat a bit.
Yeah. So here is our sudden swerve opening of like, no, she's dead. Wait, no, she's not. She's not dead. She's in fact quite annoyed at people. She's being a know-it-all.
LeClue, you are a dead body. Dead bodies don't talk.
Julie LeClue, former detective, teaches dumb students, terrible cook, great mom.
But he's doing it wrong! As wonderful as it would be if all cadavers were so talkative, We must deduce the cause of death without their help. With only the evidence laid before us, we build a picture from the fragments left behind. We collect clues, interpret the data, and solve our puzzle one piece at a time, until it feels as if the victim is speaking to us. But Jenny is right, Jonathan. You mustn't disturb the crime scene. Vital evidence could be lost.
Sorry, Mrs. LeClue.
What a smug child.
You've all had a chance to study the body? Who can postulate how she met her demise?
Ooh, me. I think it was an accident.
Yeah, she obviously wasn't looking where she was going
So she slipped on the wet floor,
and cracked her head open. Like an egg.
and then she bled to death.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, there's a giant pool of blood around her head.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Actually, you're both wrong.
What?
Dun dun dun.
It was cold-blooded murder.
Murder?
Don't be ridiculous.
Where's the murder weapon?
There's no evidence anyone else was even here.
Oh, yes, there is. It was murder, and I can prove it.
The case of the dead lab assistant. Dun 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 dun.
Jenny had read all the books. She'd absorbed all her mother's teachings.
I don't know why. Just suddenly, Jenny has read all the books. What a good joke.
But there was nothing quite like getting your hands dirty.
How many people get the chance to solve their own murder?
The first step in any good deduction was collecting evidence. Seemingly insignificant details could provide a vital piece of the puzzle.
I agree, Razir. Jenny is a fantastic protagonist. Like, I can see why this would be popular with people. It's very overconfident.
First, I'll search the crime scene for clues.
Then she'd analyze the data. And finally...
Deduce the real cause of death.
And so we go looking for clues.
There's no doubt the victim lost a lot of blood.
Oh, I see a clue.
Yeah?
There, the big thing in the middle.
That's a corpse, Yza.
It's a LeClue! But yeah, I'm not here back to backseat game.
Yeah. Mr. Beans. The ends justify the beans.
Oh,
What a waste of perfectly good coffee.
Jenny's love for
Forgot
coffee
about
was
that
almost
pun.
as strong as her passion for crime solving.
You are like 12. Why are you drinking coffee?
Chalky green residue on the rim. Smells like burnt matches.
Mysterious.
well, she clearly thinks herself very adult.
The floor
Yeah,
is wet
that's
and
true.
slippery. But also immaculately clean. Approximately 8 sizes too big. And covered in mud.
These gallery art pieces are new from the last time I played, so I don't know where they are. So if I find them, I'm gonna get them.
Jenny's blue sweater was scruffy and
Oh,
quite
okay.
uncomfortable.
I saw a couple of those and I'm not going to point out those clues to Zodi.
Yeah, those you can point out if I miss them.
There's one under her knee.
I
Come on,
ju-
Zodi.
I just noticed that as I was saying that.
But her grandmother had knitted it, and so it was her favorite.
Oh,
The more it itched, the closer she felt to her.
that's cute. Da-da-da-da. Jenny LeClue would absolutely fit in Ace Attorney.
Without her trusty bifocals, Jenny couldn't see the
Oh
nose
my
in front of her
gosh,
face.
I'm just imagining it now.
They were her window to the world.
Phoenix has a
and the
case,
lens
and
through
like
which she
this little
focused her
kid
keen
it keeps
detective
like
vision.
showing him. This little kid's a witness, and he keeps showing
It
him
wasn't
up
Jenny's
by
style to wear
pointing out
accessories.
facts that
But this hair clip
Nick
was the
completely
exception.
missed, and he just increasingly gets embarrassed in the stand.
Its
That
function
would
as a
be
lock
so
could save
good.
Jenny from a long night trapped in her school locker.
She doesn't wear accessories, but she does have a hair clip because the hair clip has a lockpick in it. What a kid.
She'd worn it ever since.
The victim has a green smudge on her lips. It's not lipstick. I've seen enough. Time to wrap this case up.
Jenny was a meticulous record keeper, noting every relevant clue in her trusty journal. A great detective knew that solving a mystery was simply a matter of connecting the dots.
I'm certain this wasn't a mere accident. Now I just need to prove it. How do I know the victim didn't slip?
I mean, I think lockers have, like, a physical lock on the inside that you'd be able to pick. Or maybe she just, like, maneuvered it through the grates in the locker to get to the lock. But yeah, here is the actual video game part of the video game where we have to actually put together the clues.
I think I have an idea.
Yeah. I think it is because the floor... We know it because the floor is wet and her boots are muddy. Because...
Yeah, that's one start.
Because...
I wouldn't jump straight ahead to the mysterious green. Kids don't eat green.
Some kids like green.
No, they don't.
Alright, I have to hold it. And when you get it right, it does a cool little sketch
The victim's
thing.
boots are filthy. They should have left big muddy footprints on the floor. So where are they? Either someone washed away her footprints, or she was carried here.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, I don't know if you know this, but people are very audible in your background.
Okay, that proves she didn't
Yeah,
slip.
I know.
Okay, I just thought I should mention it.
Yeah, that's not much that I can change. They know that they are in a room where there is some recording live going on.
So how did she
Understandable.
actually die?
Such is the fate of
What was the real
people
cause of death?
sometimes.
Yeah. Now the real cause of death, that's obvious. That's the coffee cup and the green stain on the mouth. Coffee, deadly but delicious.
There's a green residue in the bottom of the victim's coffee cup.
Smells of burnt matches. Which is not a bad smell, honestly. Or maybe I'm just weird.
It smells of burnt matches.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to drink burnt matches.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I said I wouldn't want to drink coffee either.
Same.
Phosphorus.
Phosphorus!
Also found in common garden fertilizer.
Gasp. Poisoned.
The same green mark is on the victim's lips.
Phosphorus? That's preposterous!
Her coffee was spiked with fertilizer. Someone clearly wanted her dead.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Ah, the case of the dead lab assistant. Gone before her time. Was it poison? Yes. A blow to the head? Yes. An accident? Certainly not. No footprints in an unshattered mug? She was killed somewhere else and carried here. This was the story of a scorned ex-lover.
Jenny?
Jenny,
The
please.
gardener, enacting his revenge.
Jenny!
A deadly brew of fertilizer and caffeine coursing through the veins.
That's quite enough, thank you.
What an extra child.
What happens to the gardener?
Is this gonna be on the test?
Remember, class, even the smartest criminals make mistakes. This is how we catch a killer.
But what's the point of all this?
Yeah, there hasn't been a murder in Arthurton in years.
Every town has a dark side, even Arthurton. By doubting, we are led to question.
Technically, most killers never get caught.
This is true.
And by questioning, we arrive at the truth. Okay, that's all for today. Don't forget, next class is our field trip to the morgue. So have a light lunch. The students need to think for themselves, Jenny. That's why they're here at Gumboldt. To learn.
I just figured we all had places to go. Speaking of which,
And where are you off to, young lady?
I'm a dead body mom, remember? Dead bodies don't tell.
God damn it, I forgot how perfect this child is!
See ya.
Sarcastic
before you
piece
go.
of shit, I love her. Oh, God.
I have something for you.
Cool. What is it?
If I told you, that would spoil the fun, wouldn't it?
The LeClues didn't simply hand each other presents. They hid them. It was a family tradition, and Jenny had developed a sixth sense for finding them.
A family tradition. You want your gifts, you gotta figure it the heck out.
With her trusty magnifying glass at her side, nothing eluded her.
Oh, wow! You got me $50? Thanks! I knew I should have checked your wallet.
That's absolutely a joke that they would do with this. Like, I think.
This girl is so smart. She would definitely be like, I found a way to be
Can you journal?
smart about this.
To Jenny, there
Get
was nothing
something
better than the
motivated.
aroma of a fresh
Yeah.
leather notebook. It smelled like mystery. Without missing a beat, she did what any detective worth their salt would do. She decorated it.
Hell yeah, it's time to decorate our notebook. I heart nerds. Do we have any other stickers? We do.
Okay, I admit I've underestimated Jenny. I didn't realize that she was so skilled that she could enlarge stickers and shrink them.
She's just that good. I mean, Jenny feels like the person who likes herself, so that makes sense. Brazier.
A
Great.
new journal
Aw.
meant new adventures.
A new, great detective never gives up. Love, Mom.
She imagined all the thrilling cases that would soon fill its pages. And on the first page, her mother had written an inscription.
A great detective never gives up. Love, Mom.
That's wonderful. Find a map, keep it here. Choosiness. So, mechanically, the things that we pick do influence slightly Jenny's personality, right? It is not like as bespoke a mechanic as like Mass Effect and other games that have this, but this is a thing to keep in mind. Right now, Jenny is very much a realist. And then there are postcards, which we will find. There will be more. There will be more stuff as we go.
I love it. Thanks, Mom.
Jenny, I wanted to talk about, to say,
Somewhere in the back of Jenny's highly caffeinated brain, an alarm bell was ringing. Her mum was hesitating.
Oh no.
What could be causing her to act so out of character?
Why are you so highly caffeinated?
Limited eye contact, watery, offensive body language, missing
Crossed
ring.
arms. Furrowed brow.
Jenny saw it coming from a mile away. Her mother was about to get...
She got robbed by Sonic.
Oh no.
Emotional.
Mom's about to get emotional. Oh no.
I really gotta go.
no, Jenny, wait. I need your help.
What? Really?
She's so happy. She is so happy to hear the words, I need you to do something for me. And we will, actually, Razier, get something along those lines.
Jenny couldn't believe her ears. It was extremely unusual for her mother to ask for help. It must be something very important. Tracing the steps of a deranged killer? A cold case that only someone with Jenny's expertise could solve?
I've misplaced the students' essays on decapitation. See if you can find them for me before you leave.
Well, there's a reason for that, Qwerty. We will get into that.
Wow, the case of the misplaced papers. Are you sure you want to trust me with such a complex task?
I have no doubt you'll be able to find them. They're around here somewhere.
Jenny was unsure if her mother was unable to detect sarcasm or just really good at ignoring it.
Well, here's our first real choice, folks. Do we help Mom or do we try to get out of it?
We try to get out of it.
Okay, that's
Obviously.
what Yza is suggesting. What about you, chat? Moral choices in gaming. You're not wrong, Robin. So we got one vote for try to get out of it. Qwerty wants to help. Razier says that she doesn't seem thrilled to help, so get out of it. She wants us to collect the missing essay papers that her forensic students have submitted. The majority want to try and get out of it, so let's get out of it. But
What's the point? They're all gonna fail anyway.
Jesus Christ!
Great detective learns the most valuable lessons from their biggest failures.
Well, do we help Mom or do we try harder?
Well, obviously we double down.
So there's a vote for doubling down.
Just get a thing about how adventurers never quit or something like that.
We did get that, yeah. Good detective never quits. Never gives up.
Were they going to offload the airplane completely, or are they trying to take it up somewhere else?
Okay, if you want to join the call, Robin, I will do that. Hold on a second. Da 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 da. Need to find that group chat. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I mean, that's it belongs to New Zealand, so we can't.
Oop, that's the wrong Robin.
Yeah, this is the wrong one.
Oh, oops. Oops, hold on. God, I'm dumb.
It is, but now I have to confirm which one to grab, but most likely it's going to be the one that was up there at the proper weight. And
you are now a great detective. You found it. Yay!
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello, Robin is here.
It's me.
I was very confused when people stopped talking to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to. I'm a dumb.
No, it's me. I didn't consider.
No, it's fine.
Robin!
Hello.
Hello. Okay, people want to try harder.
Do I get to see the video game?
Yes.
In a special window?
Yes, you do get to see the side stream as soon as it loads. There you go.
Hooray.
So people are saying try harder.
I really can't, Mom. I've got somewhere to be. People are depending on me.
And you know, that's fair, Razier.
I have somewhere to be too. And I'm depending on you to find those papers.
yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean,
Last ditch attempt or help Mom.
This is one of those you have to say yes moments in video games, I see.
I feel
Maybe.
like it definitely is.
Either that or this is a do you really want to skip the tutorial
I
type of thing.
You know, I had never considered that.
It could be, or alternatively, we maybe are about to find out that we can just say, no, I don't want to go save the world, and then we get a game over.
Maybe?
Those happen sometimes.
So are we thinking last ditch attempt, or do we help Mom?
Oh, absolutely. If the world's gonna end because we didn't find these essays, then it deserves to end.
Really short book.
Have you considered how these menial chores might
that
be affecting my
happens.
sense of self-worth? Is this really the act of a responsible mother?
Jesus Christ!
Jenny LeClue.
That was her mother's code for enough is enough.
Well, we pushed a little too much.
Fine, I'll find them.
Good. Find the papers and go straight home.
But
Jenny
I'm eating
LeClue in the
tonight.
case of being suplexed into the garbage can.
No buts, remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm still feeling the effects of being poisoned for your class.
Well then, I have the perfect antidote. You're staying with your cousin this weekend, and you still need to pack.
This again. Look, I've considered your offer, Mom, and I'm going to have to decline.
Did you say that they're,
I'm old enough to take care of myself.
I'll be back late tonight. There's meatloaf in the fridge.
Do we question her logic or her motive?
Where's the option to question Meatloaf?
I mean, I feel like that's what's going to be questioned no matter what. We have a vote for motive?
That's the motive. Because, like, we're not calling her stupid.
Yeah, we're not going. So we're going motive, it seems. Okay.
I guess so.
Okay.
Late again? What are you up to?
Jenny LeClue, it's been a difficult week. Could you please just do what you're told for once and stop asking questions?
Fine.
And try to stay out of trouble.
When
But
do I
asking
ever get
questions
into
is the
trouble?
entire point of the game.
Yeah. I never get into trouble. Precocious smile.
All right, let's find these papers and get out of here.
Okay. Also, we get stuff like this. Wait, why are the stickers there? Why are the stickers there? The stickers should not be on the inside page. What?
This is normal for stickers.
That's not how it's supposed to be.
No?
No.
Are stickers just different in Canada?
Yes.
I didn't know this.
Let me just modify this back to normal, please.
I'm already disappointed that you can't put something under the magnifying glass sticker to magnify it, even though that makes no sense.
Yeah, sadly.
Realistically. Also, I think you bought me this game for like a birthday or something once, and I never played it.
That's completely fine. I bought it for birthday and or Christmas for basically everyone, because Steam does not let me send all the games that I want to send, because sometimes the amount of money I'm paying is more than they would get if it was in America dollars, and because the money mismatch is confusing their store system, I don't get to buy them.
Oh.
That's weird.
I didn't consider that.
I wish Steam would not do that.
It's neat to see the game though.
Yeah. And I love the characterization of Jenny that you get in her little notes. Mom was acting pretty weird today. No wonder. It's been a year, but it still hurts. I wonder what that means. Ooh, I've never seen this one. Hero. I feel like we're not a hero after we pushed our luck with Mom, but okay.
Well, she's lying to us.
Well, you have a personality tracker type thing in this.
It's not as important as games like Mass Effect and such, but it is a cute little thing.
You saying we can't go full renegade in this game?
I don't think so.
Are you saying Jenny LeClue, Detective cannot punch a reporter in the jaw?
I mean, she might be able to. I don't quite remember if that opportunity shows up.
She could punch this skeleton if she wanted.
One of Jenny's earliest memories was making raspberry jam with her mum.
It's the perfect substitute for blood in class demonstrations.
Is it?
And better tasting than the pig's blood the textbook recommends.
If you're like 12 years old, probably.
Probably.
She's got quite a stance.
She
also.
does. She's very determined.
This is like... I don't know if this is exactly correct, but this seems like a Ghosts and Goblins stance.
It kinda is.
Not necessarily the walking animation, just the stance itself.
Yeah.
Looking rather trim today, Ethan. New diet? What's the matter? Lost your funny bone?
The way...
She's practicing being witty.
Yes. The way Jenny walks makes me feel like she's walking like how she thinks an adult walks.
You know what? That's probably true.
She is walking very seriously. There are secrets to be found with this, but I don't think there's any on this screen.
Is it not true?
Chalkboard.
Becoming a great detective took more than book smarts. You needed real-life experience. And Jenny was always on the lookout for a chance to get her hands dirty.
A great detective always thinks like a killer, always trusts their instincts, always follows the evidence, always turns their reports in on time. An essay on decapitation and dismemberment due next week. Also, always knows when to ask for help. Detectives never makes it personal. They never reveal their hand too soon. They never leave their coffee unintended, never, ever. And they never make assumptions. Also, I agree 100%, Brazier. That is absolutely what her vibe is. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, I see a scrap here. Mine.
Please do not touch.
How much can you really write about decapitation and dismemberment in like an essay format? What is there to say, really?
Probably like how to tell when it has been done pre or post death and
okay, fair enough.
Stuff is
how
like,
to tell when someone has been decapitated.
Yeah. Well, I mean I mean if
I know. You're saying when at a specific time, like relative to other things, but still.
Oh god. Also, ways to determine what object was used to do it.
Someone must be running an
Fair
experiment.
enough.
Jenny sees a microscope that says "do not touch" and immediately touches
Gross.
it.
Pretty soon it's gonna sprout legs.
Jenny, what are you doing?
Being a detective. A great detective always disobeys signage.
True. Oh, wait, oh. Someone's growing a strange green liquid. Gross. Now, how do I do this?
Wait, was that green liquid used as like the prop fertilizer or whatever? That seems unsafe, like actually.
No, I don't think it was. I think that is just a interesting coincidence.
I mean, it was written on the Case of the Dead Lab Assistant page, implying connection.
True, it does imply a connection. Also,
you have to think like a detective or whatever.
Yeah.
You have to connect all the dots.
That is true.
And you have to refresh the dots every like 30 seconds or they fall off and your DPS goes way down.
I mean, maybe, QWERTY, she clambered onto the counter. She seems like someone who'd be able to do that.
You can tell by the terrible handwriting and erroneous conclusions. Mom must have put them behind the chalkboard.
Dun da da da.
Wow, case solved already.
Yeah.
That's a lot of papers, also.
Yeah. How do I... Okay, need to push this further. Got it.
Found you. Time to get out of here.
Conclusion, waste of time. Case closed.
You know, she
Jenny looked
probably...
around the room
Oh wait, no,
one
she doesn't
last
have the
time.
boots on right now.
Was she ready?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say she might also walk that way because of the large boots.
Maybe. That would make sense.
But she's not wearing the boots.
Yeah. She has regular shoes on.
The boots were part of the...
Jenny looked around the room one last time.
the prop
Was she ready to leave?
investigation thing. What's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. For some reason I read stay as leave. I meant to do this. Okay. We're out of the first room.
Okay, so she wasn't really dead. That would be silly. No, Jenny was alive and well and ready for another perfect day in Arthurton.
So this is a story about an author who is very reluctant to kill his character. Or any of his characters. Or, like, ruin his perfect world in any way, I suppose.
Basically, yeah. Also, she can run now that we are outside.
I think really more than anything, her walking and running animations are just sort of part of the art style.
Yeah, it definitely has that kind of vibe. It just...
What the? What a mess. I should investigate. Nothing else here. A scrap of paper.
Jenny had an
Arthurton!
instinct for sorting treasure from trash. To the untrained eye, this was just a discarded piece of an old postcard. But to Jenny, it was a mystery waiting to be solved.
I should keep my eyes open for any other pieces.
The case of the puzzling postcard. Curious postcard scrap. To do. Look out for remaining pieces. And that would be what this set of pages is here. One postcard per area.
The notice board was awash with flyers, personal ads, and the occasional piece of gum.
I'm amazed anyone can find anything on here.
Fortunately, Jenny had a useful trick to use in a situation like this.
Mom always says, a great detective eliminates the noise. Focus on the details, and you'll find clarity in the chaos. I wonder if anyone else reads this junk.
So we've got Mystic Healing, a Stargazer Society meetup, a pop-up party project, textbooks for sale, and a missing cat! Trevor the cat! We need to find Trevor. We need to save Trevor.
Hold on. What's this?
Ah! We've discovered something interesting. Town notice.
Oh no, they've extended curfew hours again.
Curfew. Stay safe. Stay indoors. 9 p.m. to sunrise. Please pardon our mess while we improve your power grid. During this period, you may experience the minor inconvenience of daily blackouts.
9 p.m. to sunrise? That's ridiculous.
That does seem like a pretty rough curfew, I think, maybe?
But necessary. Power outages had become a regular occurrence in town. It was dangerous to be wandering around after dark.
It won't be long before we need a permit to go out at all.
By the APL Arthurton Power and Light. Ah. A mysterious hedge. Shrub, rather. Ah, another gallery item. Excellent. Time to inspect this shrub.
Hey, you!
Oh, hi there!
What are you doing back there?
Well, I was pruning. But then I discovered this cerulean bugberry bush.
Discovered? These bushes are all over Arthurton.
Actually, this is an incredibly rare bloom.
There's nothing rare about Arthurton.
I beg to differ. Arthurton has many beautiful and exotic plants.
Executive decision, we are interested in plants.
Really? Like what?
Okay.
Mushrooms with eyes that glow in the dark.
Mushrooms have eyes?
Berries that emit a bioluminescent mist. And flowers with nectar as sticky as superglue.
Where? I've never seen any of those things.
Well, believe me, they do exist. I've had the pleasure of seeing them up close. That's one of the privileges of working for Dean Strasberry in his greenhouse. Anyway, I should get back to work. I want everything to be perfect for the Dean's retirement celebration.
Ah, the Dean's retiring. Mysterious. Well, that's not mysterious at all.
Did that note say annoyingly knowledgeable?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Gumbolt
I was gone for
color.
a second and returned in time to learn that there may be mysterious plants.
Hell yeah. Finkelstein Manor. We love you, Dean Strasberry. Bonfire celebration on Saturday. Wrong button.
Signs and decorations adorned the entire campus.
A party to celebrate the Dean's impending retirement.
Workman.
Left! Left! I said left, damn it! What part of left are you having trouble with?
My left or your left?
My left. Obviously, I mean my left. Why would I mean your left?
So you want me to move it the other way?
Yes. Nothing would make me happier. If you're not careful, we're gonna have bronze brains all over the floor.
They seem busy. I should probably lead them to it.
Yeah, Jenny is not going to engage with these goobers. Dean Strasberry.
Hello, Mr. Strasberry. How are you today?
Lovable, recurring character, Dean Strasberry. Beloved Dean of Gumbolt, everyone's surrogate uncle, laughs like Santa
the Dean was often
Claus.
seen shaking hands and kissing babies around town.
He's also Mom's boss.
But more than that, he was her loyal friend.
What do you think, Jenny?
The Dean had dedicated his life to Gumbolt, and the townspeople had spared no expense in their tribute to him.
Quite a
So this
striking
guy's dead,
resemblance,
right?
Mr. Strasberry.
Maybe.
I mean, if this is actually going to turn into... If there's any actual murder mystery happening, this guy's like prime candidate for a murder. Everyone loves him. He's about to retire.
There's a whole
Possibly.
thing about decapitation and how to recognize decapitation.
It's a scary
Oh yeah, also
thing,
And
Jenny.
that's a great
being
point.
shown the image of him without his head.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
This man is going to die.
Retirement.
Great excuse for a party, though. What will you do when you're no longer the
He does
dean?
look like Santa Claus.
Yes, he does. This game didn't have voice acting when it was released, by the way.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was a new edition. I only learned about the game because somebody streamed it after that update.
I've
fairness,
been
I-
trying not to think about it.
I didn't have voice acting initially either.
Fair.
This
Took a
place
few
won't be the
years
same
from
without you.
scratch it.
Things
Makes
change,
sense.
Jenny. Time marches
Dramatic
on,
zoom
and
in.
we must do our best to adapt. It's going to be difficult, but I'm sure we will get through it.
What do you mean, we?
Do you think they made my belly too big?
Do we be nice or do we be honest? I'm
No.
worried about be honest
They're the
because
same
we have
thing.
they are the same thing. I do also worry that if we are be honest, Jenny has shown that she has no filter and has a dagger for a wit. She might say something very hurtful. I don't think she does. It's okay. Yeah, let's be nice.
It's probably just the perspective, Mr. Strasberry.
You are a clever one, Jenny LeClue. Speaking of which, have you been practicing your detective skills?
He might be QWERTY. We have theorized this.
Have I? Of course, always.
Might be the victim. I thought you said victim of the killer for some reason.
Well then, I have a challenge for you. I bet you can't guess what I ate for breakfast.
At last, a real challenge for Jenny. A fiendishly difficult puzzle that would take all her wits to solve.
Just a sarcastic aside. Just looking at the narrator like, what are you talking about? Respect your elders or respect them some other time. I think we should respect our elders.
You're the one playing the game.
Yeah. I think if we respect them some other time, we will not actually engage with this, and I think we should.
Not only are you the one playing the game,
okay.
you are the one who is a published author.
This is true.
And you should go buy Aya's book right now.
Ah, I guess you
it's
can do
also
that.
thematically relevant that she published the book to this video game.
This is true. This is true. I'm not gonna lie. The scenes with actual Arthur, the author, is they hit close to home sometimes.
Oh,
Anything for you,
I'm
Mr.
sorry. I
Strasberry.
didn't realize that your 38-book series was in trouble.
God, I wish.
Oh, how wonderful.
But first, I need to ask you a few questions.
Ah, question time. The interrogation of Dean Strasberry. So we do some clue finding.
I did notice that part of his character design. The spoon.
Yes. Why is there a spoon in your pocket, sir?
He's
You
secretly
always need a
Kadabra.
spoon. That too.
Yeah. Spoon instead of pen. Forgetful? Under stress?
Looks like he accidentally put a spoon in his pocket instead of his pen. It's got a coffee stain on it.
Shaky penmanship. Unusually cluttered. Lots of revisions.
Bundle of milk
Self-doubt.
cards poked out of the dean's pocket.
What's he keeping so close to his chest?
Probably
You've
some
been
sort of
making a lot of
speech for
notes, Mr.
retirement.
Strasberry.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, I was intending to make a speech on Saturday.
Why'd you
Hooray,
scratch
I'm a
out so much of it?
detective.
Hell yeah. High five.
Your mother suggested I keep it short, and quite right, too. I must have rewritten it 20 times by now.
That would be a good one, Cordy. Just like,
Yeah.
okay, question 1. What did you have for breakfast?
I just
That would
can't
be a
seem
good way to find
the
out what
right
he had for
words.
breakfast.
Yeah. Solid gold. Old, like so old. At least 100 years. It's nearly an hour
His
slow.
watch is slow. That's unlike the Dean. He's usually very punctual. Your watch is 45 minutes slow.
Is it? Oh my. That explains why there was no cheesecake left in the cafeteria. My head's not screwed on today. Thank goodness you noticed, or I'd be late for my meeting with your mother.
Oh, really? She didn't mention anything to me.
Oh, well, of course she wouldn't. It's nothing important.
Why are you meeting then?
It's just, she's helping me finalize my plans for,
Your party?
Yes, that's it. My retirement party. Thank you.
Are you okay, Mr. Strasberry?
Of course. Now let me just fix my watch before I forget.
I'm sure that's fine.
Now, where were we?
Hey, he has a ring. Shiny.
He stole it!
Ipsa scientia potestas est.
Ipsa scientia potestas est.
Looks like
I know one of those words.
Hell yeah.
Est means
Your ring
is.
sure looks old.
It was made for my
Latin
grandfather.
classes were not completely.
He
a
passed
waste.
it down to my father, who passed it down to me.
I think scientia is science, but that feels like a stretch.
And when the
Couldn't
time
be.
comes, I'll pass it on to my son.
Probably the
Strasberry
scientific
family
name
had
for like
been
a small
champions of
mammal or
education for
something.
generations.
Possibly.
What does the inscription mean?
Knowledge
know a few
itself
small
is
mammals.
power.
Knowledge itself is power.
Oh,
The
well.
inquisitive spirit is a mighty thing, Jenny. And nothing is as important as the truth.
Important
The truth
information
about breakfast.
Yes.
Oh, he's missing a button.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that.
The Dean was a big fan of the Gumboldt moonbeams. And not just because his son was a prominent figure on the team.
Well, a bench warmer anyway.
Kenny.
Jenny, please.
Ah, it's a stain also.
Interesting. Blood? No. Seeds, texture, plus odor equal fruit. It's jam!
The Dean didn't button his shirt properly. It looks like a bloodstain,
my
but the
gosh.
seeds indicate otherwise.
Dude, clean up after yourself.
Yeah, you gotta
He
notice
he
stuff
was
like
in
that.
he was in a hurry. He's
Yeah.
obviously stressed. Give him some like.
Yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's fine! Meanwhile, on his bow tie...
He's late for his scheduled dramatic murder. Cut him some slack.
It can't be dandruff. He has no hair. I have a hunch it's powdered sugar.
I just thought he had a sparkly bow tie for that one. So
Yeah, it does look sparkly. Oh. You have a non-canon gallery art object behind your back.
is that like behind his ear or something? Was he gonna do a magic trick?
Maybe.
A magic trick or a doctor's
For the Dean,
Doctor,
being
eh?
covered in plant life was not unusual. His work as a botanist was renowned.
Looks like you're carrying some extra baggage today, Mr. Strasberry.
Well, I do have a lot on my mind.
I was referring to your legs.
Oh, thank you. I have been doing my daily calisthenics.
No, I mean the sticky stuff on your pants.
What? Oh! Hitchhikers. I've been working on a new orchid hybrid in my greenhouse.
Ah, goodness.
They're beautiful.
Just
But the
pollen.
leaves are quite clingy. I will say
He's been trying
I
to
am
get
looking forward
those
to
rare
spending
flowers
more
in
time
Animal
in the
Crossing, and it's a pain.
Probably, honestly.
So, what do you think, Jenny? Can you guess what I had for breakfast?
Sure, Mr. Strasberry. I've got everything I need to
Are
solve
we
this
certain this
mystery.
man isn't a giant bee?
He might be.
What did the Dean
could
eat
be,
for
I guess.
breakfast?
Now, this is pretty simple, but we're early in the game. These do get complicated.
Jam on his shirt and powdered sugar on his tie. The evidence points strongly to the Dean's breakfast consisting of 1, maybe 2 donuts.
Dun, 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 dun.
What else can I tell about the Dean's morning?
Bonus mystery.
Yeah.
Brady, how did you, like, become certain that he was dying due to the donut reveal?
That's a good question.
The Dean neglected to wear his pocket watch. The act of a distracted man. This resulted in his whole routine being thrown off. Which might explain why he has a spoon in his pocket instead of a pen.
I think it was actually a joke about the botany instead of the
Probably,
donut,
yeah. That's what she was talking about.
Yes?
I'm guessing...
Okay. Strawberry or
It was one of each.
raspberry?
She said 1 to 2 donuts. It was 1 of each.
Okay. What?
Click the space in between the 2 options until it works.
I would love to, but this is a directional input selection.
Curses.
Raspberry or strawberry?
We've been told that the Dean is a nice guy, so I'm going to go with strawberry.
Okay.
I don't want to think badly of him.
Okay, strawberry then.
I think strawberry. Probably, yeah.
How did you know?
I think those are sweeter than
You always have
raspberries
donuts for
also.
breakfast.
Maybe?
There was the mention of sweetness.
Yeah.
But something else caught my attention.
Oh?
I think you have something on your mind, Mr. Strasberry.
Okay, yeah, right. He did say that, Cordy. I did not even parse that had been said.
Me neither.
You are usually a picture of precision and punctuality. But today, there's a spoon in your pocket and your shirt button is undone.
My, you really are a LeClue.
Also,
Your
his
father
name
would
is
be so
Strasberry,
proud.
and I did forget that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Your father would be so proud.
Thanks.
Oh no,
Oh.
a reserved posture and a thanks.
Well, I should be going. I'm meeting your son by the lake.
And I'm meeting your mother in the library. What a small world this is.
Too small.
A perfectly small world with everything in its right place.
Who would want to change that?
Pardon?
Nothing. See you on Saturday.
Okay, so Jenny is going to
yes.
break out of the book
Until
and
we
kill
meet
the
again.
author instead,
Jenny.
right? She knows she's a fictional character.
While I cannot comment on that, I do like the idea of the narration having exactly the same tone as the rest of these books, but also Jenny is clearly just not having it. It's one of my favorite jokes about this game.
Wait, no, I'd like to revise my absurd statement. The author is going to die, and Jenny is going to solve the murder of her own writer.
Oh no. That could happen. Also,
yeah, that's what I got from that too, Razier. It seems like her dad might be dead.
Yeah. We know...
Yeah, I didn't say it, but, like, her mother not wearing a ring and, like, keeping things from Jenny implied to me that maybe there's a divorce or something, but if the dad's already out of the picture, I think it's that she's wanting to enter another relationship, and that's perhaps why she removed the ring.
Possibly.
Because she's ready to move on.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she knows that it's going to be difficult for Jenny.
And as we see here, it's been a year, but it still hurts. So, definitely, probably death. Also, the way that she writes 9, the number 9 in her book is like very straight-laced. I don't know anyone who writes 9 like that.
Huh.
Oh, I do.
Oh, neat.
You know someone.
I'm
Okay.
sure I've seen fonts that write it like that, but I've never personally written it that way.
Yeah.
It always, curves instead of being a line with a loop on it.
Yeah, like a 6.
Yeah, it's like a 6. Also, there was a bit in the journal somewhere, like near the end of it or something, that was just like a note from her mom that said like a detective never gives up, love mom, and that's cute. I think.
Yeah, this was the first thing that was in the notebook, and it was very good. Oh, that
is why I refused to concede that maybe we should do the task that Mum wanted us to do.
Yeah.
She told us not to give up.
That is a good idea, QWERTY. And that would be the case, Razir. I feel like the vibe of the previous books is that the dad's just like not in their life. May have been a plot point. Avocado Hall. A phone ring.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
In her short time as a detective, Jenny had learned never to ignore a ringing phone.
Are we going to solve the mystery of why there are still telephone booths in this town?
Maybe. Time to answer that phone.
It's not even a town, it's a campus.
Hello.
Yeah.
The dog
In fact, like, to be honest, telephone booths useful still.
What?
Like, not everyone should have to be carrying a mobile phone at all times to be able to contact people.
I do agree with us.
CJ, is that you?
The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
Really? This again? It's me, Jenny. We don't need to do this.
I have no idea who you are, and I know no one by that name.
Now, I know that's not true.
The dog barks loudest before
Dogs
the
bark
dawn.
loudest when they see a squirrel.
True.
Fine.
Squirrels are often seen before the horse or bird.
This is actually quite important. Horse or
What?
bird.
What?
This is actually
Well,
quite
hold on.
important.
Let me roll a d20.
Tell me, Jenny, would you rather fight one horse-sized bird or one?
Okay, so I rolled a 12, which is close enough to a 13 that I pick horse.
Okay, let's go for horse.
You can lead a horse
Robin
to
does
water,
have
but you
plus
can't
one
make
on
it cook a five-course
horse
meal.
rolls, so.
I do.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it cook a 5-course meal.
Good. The wind blows strongly from the east.
Okay, fine, QWERTY. You can be bright with all your facts and logic.
Okay,
I was just making a joke.
glass houses or watch pot.
I don't know how to roll a d20 for this, but I'm gonna do it again anyway.
Okay, let's see. A wash
I rolled a
pot.
3. What does that mean?
Enderlord is saying houses. Let's go houses.
Caesar was saying something about a watch pot.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, a watch pot never boils. So what does this mean? Who is watching the pot? Okay, just go on.
Well, the watch pot never boils because you can't teach a horse to cook, so...
Ah, that would have made sense.
Excellent. The evening sky is full of fireflies.
Goldfish or donut.
Goldfish, obviously.
So that's
Yeah.
but everyone agrees on goldfish, it seems. Well, the chat
There's a
hasn't responded
connection.
yet.
There's some sort of, like, link between goldfish and fireflies, maybe.
Kind of, a little bit. A little bit. But
But a firefly has never cared about a donut ever once in history.
true. Chat says one person in chat says donut. Everyone else is saying goldfish though, so let's go goldfish.
The absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Oh no! You know, that's a good question, QWERTY.
It's just a bit that
Yeah,
they do,
this is-
presumably.
I mean, the start of this conversation was Jenny being like, CJ, no, we're not doing this.
They're doing this, though.
Yep.
They have to.
Ah, Jenny, it is you.
Of course it is!
I need to meet with you right away.
Okay. Where do you want to meet?
This place will do.
Now, I just want to point out for a quick second here, I don't remember the actor's name, but the guy from Back to the Future, Doc Brown, This guy sounds exactly like him. It's not him, but like it's really close and it's wild.
I don't know if he sounds exactly the same, but he has the vibe.
Everyone in town knew that CJ was mad, even dangerous.
Conspiracy theorist, frequently jailed for public outbursts, questionable grasps of reality. This is a quirky, recurring character in the book series. Friendly, insane man? Question mark?
He's not dangerous. He just doesn't accept things at face value.
Jenny doesn't think he's dangerous at all, so I agree. He is fine.
Sure, he's a bit fixated on extraterrestrials.
You saw them.
But at least he's passionate about something.
CJ and Jenny certainly indulged each other's obsessions. But most of all, CJ treated Jenny like a colleague.
And not a little kid. CJ, why did we go through all that if you're right here?
Can't be too careful. Are you sure you weren't followed?
Who would be following me?
Shh. This place is compromised. We don't have long to talk.
I do love CJ. He's cool.
Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
What? You called me.
Did I? Why?
Talking to CJ was a bit like navigating a maze. You had a rough idea of where you were headed, but you couldn't be sure you'd ever get there.
I'll help you figure it out.
The interrogation of CJ.
Gosh, this Street Fighter AU is wild.
What? Okay, I saw
He does have guile hair.
He does kind of have guile hair.
Robin, I love how easily you get what I'm going for sometimes.
Hidden in plain sight, strange symbols, cracked glass, wandering needle.
I knew he was hiding something. A compass with strange symbols where the cardinal direction should be. Looks broken. Where did you get
Wandering
that compass?
Needle sounds like a fantasy character name.
Yeah, that's absolutely a cromulent Rogadine name.
Ah, you spotted
Rugadin.
it. I knew
Rugadin,
you would.
right.
Not
Belonged to my
Rogadine.
father. He left
Gosh.
it to me to find the truth.
You're not going to find anything with that. The needle is wandering all over the place. A bit like you.
It's searching
For what?
for them.
Truth.
Them.
Or
It's
them.
this town, Jenny. It's Arthurton. They're here, among us.
Wait, is this two characters who both have...
He said among
as
us.
the
Could just be
Stream's over.
Sorry, what was that, Yza?
Do both these characters have absent fathers?
Maybe.
Could be. I guess we'll never know.
Let's see what else.
Jenny, the aliens abducted me and put concept art in my belt.
In the belt, yeah. How old is CJ, and what does CJ stand for?
Is it your birthday, CJ?
Birthday? Whose birthday? Keinstad's birthday. But Keinstad died on his birthday. Assassination? Possibly. Abduction? Almost certainly.
CJ, the card?
Oh, this. It's for you. Impossible shot. Died instantly.
Sorry about your dad. Happy birthday. I forgot about this.
No suspects.
Oh,
no
wow.
human suspects. Anyway.
Thanks, CJ. That's, thoughtful.
Happy your dad died anniversary.
Yeah.
think you'd remember.
I know what it's like to lose something important to you. Now triple shred and incinerate that card as soon as possible!
He means well.
It's got my fingerprints all over it!
He means
But you
well.
should have worn gloves then, you dingus.
Yes. What is there to examine down here? Okay, just
Probably that.
yeah.
Does that say Among Us by any
Yes.
chance?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Someone should tell CJ that, like, fingerprint
that sticking out of
evidence
your
is
sock?
actually not very reliable.
Yeah. He's just
It doesn't matter if your fingerprints are on something all
Ah!
that much.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
I mean, they didn't, Enderlord. This game came out, hold on. This game came out, in 2019 or so. Or a bit before that. So Among Us was not even a thing.
Are you
I
sure?
intercepted a secret message.
I mean, I know Among Us
Classified
was
intel.
actually a thing. Like, it's been a thing for way longer, but are you sure it wasn't getting popular around that time?
It may have been, but also, like, that's when the voice acting update happened. Came out in the middle of 2018, and the voice acting update happened in 2019. So it was probably released 2017-ish, if I recall.
It's proof, Jenny. It's happening again.
It's happening again.
It's time for us to join the fight.
What does that mean?
But we know
This
that.
doesn't look like the kind of pamphlet he usually makes.
Oh wait, they're making a sequel to this apparently?
Yes.
I was trying to look up when
Asterisk.
the original release date was.
I've heard that they are making a sequel. But that's the only news that I've heard about it. That is that they intend to. We'll get to that when we get to the ending of the game.
Apparently, the initial release date of this game was 2019, so it did release after Among Us.
Okay.
But Among Us probably wasn't super popular yet.
Yeah, because I know Among Us got like a big boost of popularity long after it was released.
Also, like, I know Among Us is just a common phrase that exists in the English language and always has.
But it's funny now.
For some reason, it's just never stopped being like, I can't help
CJ
but
finally
notice
be
it.
onto something?
Yeah. Could CJ finally have something? Join the Space
part of a cereal
Cadets
box.
today. Mail in your application and get your official Pop Flakes ray gun and flashlight in just 11 to 15 weeks. Just 5 box tops and 20 cents shipping.
It will be important to collect 4 other box tops and submit these to actually get the ray gun and flashlight for a puzzle later in this adventure game.
Perhaps.
A cereal box from another space-time continuum?
Nope, just a regular cereal box. It's an ad for a toy.
But why? Why would it just be lying there in the trash?
I'm sorry, CJ. There are still great mysteries out there to solve, but this isn't one of them. So what's the plan now?
Library. Research. Very important. Very hush-hush.
They let you back in?
Not yet. But I've got this hat now.
It wasn't your head that needed covering.
No, for disguise.
I know, CJ. What is it this time? More UFOs? Radio wave mind control? A globally connected communication network used exclusively to view pictures of cats?
Pictures of cats are pretty important.
True, but also this is really funny when you consider that this book is definitely an out-of-time period piece. And they mean his face, because they recognize his face, Enderlord.
Jenny, you sound crazy. I'm just preparing my defense for the hearing.
Is this because you tried to hypnotize Mrs. Brown's prize poodle?
No, that was last week. It's because I peed in the water tower.
Dang it, CJ.
CJ, that's gross.
And this is the thanks I get for saving everyone from the mind control chemicals.
Well, I guess I'll see you later then.
Well,
but CJ was gone.
He sure was.
CJ, I know you're standing behind the phone booth. I just watched you walk over there.
No, I'm not.
Okay then, bye.
See you later.
Goodbye, CJ.
I'm sure he'll never be important.
Acting kooky as usual. What does CJ stand for? And now we have our secret code.
I'm feeling tired, so I'm gonna pop off.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be around in chat still, but I'm fatigued.
Okay, you rest well, Yza. And we will.
Bye.
Meanwhile, Ida. Or Ada.
Hey! Ah! Damn, that's the 3rd time today.
Oops.
Hi, Jenny. Great job solving that case today. It's really cute the way that you and your mom work together. I wish I was that close with my parents.
Enough chit-chat. Got anything new for me?
Oh, yes. This is the real deal, hot off the press.
Oh no.
I haven't had a chance to distribute these yet, so keep them to yourself.
Ada and Jenny belonged to one of the oldest societies in Arthurton. An eclectic band of treasure hunters, collectors, creators, and dealers. Together, they were known as Sticker Club. For generations, Gumboldt students had been hiding and finding stickers all over town. Officially, Jenny was too young to join. But she'd found so many stickers on her own that they'd made her an honorary member.
Well, that's nice of them.
Let's see. Nice crisp edges, rich colors. Very tacky.
Thanks. I spent all week making these.
If only you spend as much time in your schoolwork, you might not be failing my mom's class.
What the fuck, Jenny?
Jenny thought to herself.
It's to celebrate the dean's retirement. I'm super sad that he's leaving, but...
It's a perfect reason to make new stickers.
Exactly. Oh, we're going on an epic sticker hunt before the dean's party. You should join us.
Even if Jenny had wanted to join them,
And I don't.
she knew she'd be stuck with her cousin all weekend.
Thanks, but I work alone.
Oh, okay. See you around, Jenny.
School scavenger hunt club disrupted by unrelated progeny finder. Good one, Courtney. The first rule of Sticker Club. I did not know that was what that achievement was called. Anyway, we have a new sticker. Wrong button. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just, you know, put his head here. I'm sure it's fine that we keep on running into imagery of his head detached from his body. Something around here is detectable. Ah, there. Ah, gallery item. Many gallery items.
Lake Nowhere, 1 mile.
Well, time to go to Lake Nowhere.
Stop. Sorry if I miss anything, by the way. I have to step away arbitrarily.
No problem.
Sometimes.
No problem.
Perfect. Hold it right there. Okay, let her go.
Oh dear.
Is that good?
That was ominous.
See, now I'm starting to think that he won't die because that's too obvious,
Detective
right?
for hire.
Yeah, a
Jenny
little
had
bit.
saved up the whole summer to place an ad in the local paper.
That's a red herring.
But no one had answered it. Until now.
Ah.
What could this new case be? Her imagination ran wild, picturing the possibilities. And so, after helping her mum at Gumboldt College, she hurried to the pier at Lake Nowhere to rendezvous with her new client and crack another thrilling case.
Hell yeah, time to crack a case. Wide open. And you know, that might be the case, Cordy. That would be cool. Ah. Gallery item. As Jenny neared the edge of the woods.
Oh, this is neat.
Yeah, this is rad. I love this. She heard a sudden, strange sound.
This is the first time the game's doing this, right?
Yes.
I didn't miss that.
Yes, this is the first time it does this. Also, oh no!
Hey, kid! Watch where you're going!
Hey, screw you! Your wrench nearly cracked my head open.
Oh no! It's not damaged, is it? That's my lucky wrench.
Yeah, lucky it didn't kill me. When's this upgrade gonna be finished anyway?
Look, kid, I just go where they tell me. Every night another power surge. Every morning another part of the grid fry. And I'm out here fixing it. Do I get any thanks? No.
What's causing all the outages?
At the moment, a little red-headed girl. Now throw me my wrench, kid.
Do we ask more questions, or we do as we are told?
What would Jenny do?
I feel like she would ask more questions, but what?
I think so, yes.
What do you folk think?
If Jenny ever stops asking questions, it's because she's asleep, probably.
Probably. QWERTY is saying do the thing. We need a tiebreaker. Razir wants to ask more questions. There we go.
Looks
Can't
like
you do both?
I have all the leverage.
I have all the leverage.
So tell me, what exactly is taking so long with these repairs? Apart from shoddy
The fact
workmanship,
that I don't have a
that is.
wrench is probably what he's going to say.
Yeah.
Hey, we're busting our butts to keep your lights on. These lines should be lasting for decades, but they're burning out after just a few weeks.
Hey, that's weird and mysterious.
It's the strangest thing. Anyway,
Jenny, don't harass
pass me my wrench.
workers. Also.
Yeah, don't harass workers,
But be
Jenny.
careful. It's a family heirloom.
So many family heirlooms. Do we continue asking questions?
See, I am divided between what would Jenny do and be nice.
Yeah. QWERTY is saying be nice. Yza
I feel like it is in character for Jenny to keep asking questions, but I feel like it is in character for me to choose the nice option.
Fair. Okay, yeah. More people are saying to do as we're told, but I do agree with Yza that he should apologize for almost dropping a wrench on our goddamn heads.
Fine, I've got bigger fish to fry.
Thanks, kid.
Good throw.
Yeah. She's skilled. Ah, scrap. Na-na-na-na.
That's not a concept art.
Nope. That is the normal collectible
As Jenny
of the
stepped
game.
out of the dark forest, she saw warm sunlight reflecting off the cool lake. And next to that, something even cooler. Keith Stroudsbury.
You know, that's a good question, QWERTY. I wonder why.
Come on, Keith! Dance like you've been it!
Oh
Not
dear.
so much grinding.
Oh, Keith, what are you doing?
Not everyone saw it, but to Jenny, there was something special about Keith.
He's just happy being himself.
He's not being himself. He's being a mascot right now.
Yeah!
Nothing seemed to bother
That's-
him.
It's very different.
Not
Very.
even having to dance in a costume for $1 an hour.
But Jenny was not so laid back,
Not when it comes to standing up for a friend.
especially her only friend.
Oh. Hold on, I spotted something.
Huh. I'm not seeing like any of these.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you don't see them. You see the magnifying glass when you're near them. Restore Keith's dignity.
I think there's
think you'd have to
enough
get
dancing
Keith
for
a
one day,
different-
don't you?
I think Keith would have to get a different job for that.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, Jenny. Hello, Susan.
Susan.
Actually, I prefer Susie.
Susie.
Busy laughing while others earn a living, Susan? Not everyone's got your dad's money, I guess.
Jenny, hi!
Son of Dean Stroudsbury, benchwarmer, Gumbolt
Tall,
Moonbeams,
handsome,
best
with
friend
intense,
ever.
mysterious eyes. Cool should have been his middle name, instead of Tarquin. But Keith was so cool, he didn't even mind.
Give me 1 minute. I'm just finishing my...
Sure. Don't let me interrupt your work.
My shift ends.
In 15 minutes, I know. I'm early. I'm meeting a client over at the dock. Paid case. Could be big. Real big.
Couldn't be as big as her head.
Wow, that's really...
Impressive? Maybe. All I care about is keeping this town crime-free.
The only crime here is that haircut.
Rude.
Everyone is rude in this game.
Kind of.
To each other.
Bit.
Back in a
All
minute,
the
Keith.
time.
I'll have the usual.
Except for Susie. Susie's nice. Okay. This is a coffee order. What does Jenny... How does Jenny have her coffee? Does she put...
Jenny doesn't take sugar with her coffee.
Yeah, no, that 100% makes sense. Yeah, everyone in this scene is being quite rude except for Keith and maybe Susie. Good, that is true, QWERTY. But yeah. Does she put sugar in her coffee or black? Because Robin's saying she takes it black, which is very...
With fertilizer, says Enderlord.
No! That wasn't... Okay. It's definitely no sugar.
Straight up and hot. Nothing fancy.
You got it.
I think there's a decent chance that Susie is actually nice and is just sort of stuck hanging out with people who are not nice.
Yeah.
I would say that a significant part of this interpretation is informed by her having a different outfit than the other two.
That is true. She's
going to be at least somewhat important.
Yes.
See, Razier, she probably would like sugar in her coffee, but I think she insists on not having sugar in her coffee because she thinks she's an adult.
Yeah.
And a cool detective.
How about now?
Move it to the left a bit.
What's he doing up there?
Not now, kid. We're busy.
Any better?
No, keep going.
Now?
Yes, it's working. Hold it right there.
That's what all the fuss is about?
Not this guy again.
What is that?
Whatever it is, it's not my music. Maybe it's jazz?
Shh! I'm trying to listen.
You shush. I'm the DJ. I'm in charge.
When's this party getting started, boys?
Oh, just a few more minutes.
How are we supposed to dance to this?
I think we're losing them.
Another station must be interfering with the signal.
But there aren't any other stations in Arthurton.
That's a good question, QWERTY. Why would they? I guess they're just not great DJs.
Wait! All these wires must be acting as a giant antenna.
Jenny listened closely to the mysterious transmission.
Is that how it works?
Maybe?
I don't know.
It was like no other radio broadcast she'd heard before.
Hold it steady!
Sorry, I'm trying.
That's just getting worse. You might as well come down.
No, wait! I can almost make out what they're saying.
But just like that, the sound faded away.
What did you do?
That's no use. Come on. We gotta get this equipment back to the AV department by 6.
True, QWERTY.
Jenny was so lost in contemplation, she'd almost forgotten the case at hand.
My client. I'm supposed to meet her at the dock.
Do we do anything over here yet? No.
Danger. No swimming. Sounds safe.
You have to kick the ladder down so you can get a shortcut.
Well.
Yeah, like I said, you have to kick it.
I'm getting a kick out of this.
Jenny.
A ladder that doesn't ladder.
And Jenny spent the next hour kicking the ladder.
Still stuck.
I think we need to shake it. I'll kick it one more time.
Still stuck.
Okay.
Yeah, if the dialogue's repeating, probably a safe bet.
Still stuck.
Nope. Ah, there we go. Ah, just gallery item.
Somehow the technology of does not open from this side has now been applied to the ladder.
Somehow. Dan the Fisherman.
Aha! Got you this time, you slippery fella. Ah, shucks. Just another boot.
Why would you put it back
Mr.
in?
Humdrum.
Dan Humdrum. The most normal name.
If it isn't little Jenny LeClue. What a glorious day, don't you think?
As far as Jenny was concerned, small talk was like a second pair of underpants. Uncomfortable and completely unnecessary.
But Mom always says, create a good rapport and they'll reveal everything to you.
So she gave it a shot.
Well, fishing or weather, folks?
Fishing is what he was doing, and clearly something he's interested in.
True, true.
Weather is like a fallback option for when you got nothing.
Yeah. How does chat feel about this? Yeah, chat wants fishing as well.
How's the fishing?
Oh, the fishing's great, but the catching is bad.
That's a good joke. God damn it.
Oh, I'm getting her old boots and strange bits of metal.
Normal.
But just look out.
Why are you
there,
putting
Jenny.
them back, though?
That's a good question.
She's got that wonderful afternoon glow.
No one knew why the lake glowed at night. And few were brave enough to swim its murky waters. What lay beneath its depths was the stuff of myth and legend.
Somewhere out there lies the giant red herring, or so they say.
Of
All
course.
right, fair enough.
Of course.
But no one ever caught one. Sounds fishy to me.
Well, she's
I'm
out
having
there.
trouble placing exactly how much realism
Someday.
there is in this world, which is interesting.
That's a good question. Because it is.
They're like, this lake's kind of weird. There's plants that are kind of weird, maybe.
We know it is a novel that is being written, seemingly. So that does raise some questions. No, your input mattered, Razir. Come on.
Great. Well, now that we have a good rapport, where can I find Mrs. Humdrum?
If we had more people watching, it would matter more. And no, no one has to shut up. It's fine.
Your input is important.
Yeah. Input is always important.
Well, she's down there on the ridge.
Only one problem. I think the ladder is broken.
Ah, yes. There's a knack to it. First you shake it, then you kick it, and then you push it.
Okay.
Sounds unnecessarily complicated.
It's a key.
I'll join you down there in a bit. Just have to
Then
sort
you
my
bop
tackle
it.
out.
Keith, can't he see that Peggy and Veronica are making fun of him? Shake, kick, push.
Bop it, twist it. I don't know any other commands for the bop it.
Throw it.
Is that one of them?
Oh, I'm sorry, Razir. I did see you say fishing before I decided on it. So don't worry. Anyway, it was shake it. Kick it. Push it. Da-da-da-da.
Aha! That did the trick.
Shortcut unlocked.
Huzzah! It's a Simon Says toy that I don't remember the name of. I think it was just called Bop It.
Yeah, the toy in question is just Bop It. I just vaguely remember commercials.
Yeah.
Mostly.
And there's Mrs. Humdrum. Gail Humdrum.
Mrs. Humdrum, I presume?
Oh, hello! You?
I'm the private detective you contacted.
Well, do we show our credentials or do we whisper the secret code we made with CJ? Presumably that's the CJ code.
I'm distracted by looking up information about Bop It at the moment. Apparently there was Bop It, and then Bop It Extreme, and then Bop It Extreme 2.
I see. Anyway, everyone wants
Jenny
credentials.
LeClue, at your service.
And then Bratz Bop It? What?
Weird. Why? I mean, they have to make a girl...
Hasbro is why.
Hasbro clearly sees this colorful Simon Says toy and is like, girls won't like this unless we put girl things on it. Blah. Bad. Awful. Anyway.
Bop It Blast. Bop It Download.
The digital Bop It.
God, why are there so many? Bop It Tetris? You can't do that. Stop this.
Weird.
It's
There's
Jenny,
too many of
dear,
these.
the LeClue girl. She doesn't see so well without her glasses.
Oh, hello, Jenny. I'm afraid I don't see so well without my glasses.
Nothing wrong with her hearing, though.
What did she say?
I said there's nothing wrong with your hearing, dear.
Oh, no, thank you. I've already eaten.
I believe you
dear.
have a case for me?
We do. We do.
Great. So what's the trouble? Haunted by the ghost of a former lover? Worried you're being poisoned by a mad uncle? Something so dark and gruesome I can't even begin to imagine the horror?
She is so excited.
Well, I've lost my reading glasses.
Oh.
And there it was. A real case. A confounding mystery to challenge Jenny's brilliant mind.
I thought this was finally going to be a good one.
What do you think, Jenny? Can you help?
Sure, Mr. Humdrum. I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
The case of the missing glasses. So, where do you think they are?
I mean, we don't have any evidence yet.
True.
They could be in the lake, they could be on her head somehow, and it wasn't visible until now. It could be like in her pocket.
Possibly.
I agree with Cordy. They would be in the case.
Looks freshly
of
blow-dried.
course.
That would make sense.
A professional
The
job.
glasses case.
Yeah.
Your hair looks lovely today, Mrs. Humdrum. Is that a new style?
Thank you. I had it done yesterday. Dan didn't notice. They call it the Queen's Coif.
Well, it's certainly big.
And expensive.
But I'm worth it, Dan.
Who could put a price on that beautiful head of hair?
You're not so bad yourself, hot stuff.
Gross.
I've never been interrogated
dear.
before. This is such fun.
At least Jenny
Oh, dear.
also agrees. This is like, come on, please. We're trying to do an investigation here. The hairdresser could have them, yeah. Ah, a Greyhound
Jenny had
racetrack.
often snuck through the hole in the
ticket.
fence at Grubman's to watch the races. She could understand why the dogs ran so hard.
Oh, the hairdresser could put a price on it. Yes, that's true.
They were chasing the promise of food. What the adults were chasing was less relatable.
I notice you're a gambler, Mrs. Humdrum. You've been at the Greyhound races.
That was yesterday.
We always go to Grubman's on Wednesday.
Interesting.
You really are very good.
The best.
How long have you been solving mysteries? But
I'll ask the questions, thank you.
Let's see, what else does she have? These binoculars.
Do you often carry a pair of binoculars?
She doesn't go anywhere without them.
I presume you don't wear your glasses when you use the binoculars.
no, I can't get my eyes close enough to the eye cups.
I see. Did you take your binoculars with you to the races?
Of course. Those critters are so tiny I can't keep up without my binoculars.
Interesting.
What's next? Fingerprints? Ooh, a polygraph test? It's like you're reading my mind.
No, none of those things are actually that accurate. There was... I mean, her name's Humdrum. Of course she's easily impressed. That's kind of like her character gimmick.
That's a large hole. She must have caught it on something. Did you have trouble climbing down the ladder, Mrs. Humdrum?
Why, yes, I did. How on earth did you know?
There's a tear in your pants pocket.
Well, what do you know? I didn't realize these pants even had pockets.
Possibly, Razir, possibly.
Have you figured it out yet? The suspense is killing me.
There is 2 clues left. Another gallery art. Let's see.
I expect you're finding it difficult to paint without your glasses.
Oh no, I never wear them when I paint. I like to feel the canvas, to interpret the colors.
She's an incredible painter. You should have her paint you.
Thanks, but I don't mix business with pleasure.
I feel like you know more about me than I do.
And what else could it be? There's something else. Oh. Her face. Because where the glasses would be.
Jenny recognized the distinctive indentations left behind by a pair of spectacles.
She must have been wearing them recently. You still have marks from your glasses on the bridge of your nose. You probably lost them within the last day or two.
Oh, I never would have thought of that.
You're the one who lost them! How did you not notice?
When do you last remember
easy
wearing
to
them?
not think of stuff.
You know, that's a good point.
I'm really not sure. Dan?
You had him at your Tuesday book club.
Oh, yes. We're reading 50 Shady Graves. You are so thorough. Any more questions?
I forgot about that.
I think I have everything I need to
It's
wrap this
probably
one up.
just the murder mystery series. It's fine.
Maybe.
Where are Gail's glasses?
Oh. Starting to get a little bit of a picture.
Yeah.
Probably fell out of the pocket, one could assume.
Possibly.
She doesn't wear them while painting. So she wouldn't have needed them, like, very recently. So they were
Yeah.
in the pocket and so on.
Okay, no.
Okay, so there's not, like, a penalty for choosing things incorrectly.
You don't get, like, an achievement if you get it wrong, I think.
Oh.
I can't...
I
I can't undo. Uh-oh. Since I started to deduce it, I can't undeduce it.
No, that's not it. I'm missing something.
Well, it's not the haircut. It's the hole in the pocket. There we go. No.
birds.
Not right.
There's a big hole in her pocket, but Gail didn't even know her pants had pockets. So it's unlikely that she would keep her glasses in them.
Right.
Oh, I missed that detail.
Right, that is a good point, actually. Ah, heck. Right, it's the ticket. No, what?
Nope, that's not what I meant. Let me try that again.
Hack? I've been destroyed.
I don't know how that's not it. I guess it'd have to do some. I guess the haircut would have to be relevant then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. No, there we go.
Gale was at the races last night. She had to remove her glasses to use the binoculars. Gale also had her hair cut recently. It's fluffy and big, and could easily hide a small object.
Oh. Right. I remember now. We weren't trying to deduce what happened
Solving
to
a
them
complex mystery
in
like
that
the case of the
they
missing glasses
got.
was
We had
tough
to
work.
solve both problems. What happened? Where are they at the same time?
But now came the most satisfying part, delivering the dramatic denouement.
Detective or mystery writer?
Well, she's a detective, isn't she?
True, but we are trying to make this as a mystery. I would love that, QWERTY. I would love for Jenny to be wrong and that they're not in her hair, because that would be very silly to be in her hair.
Also, we can see evidence that glasses are larger than that portion of hair in this universe, so...
True. So Enderlord says writer. What's everybody else thinking? Because you said writer as well. I mean detective. Wait, no. Enderlord said writer. You said detective.
Detective is almost in the title of the game.
Detective. We need
Mystery writer is God in this universe, I guess, instead.
I guess? QWERTY's saying mystery writer, but what's Razier? It's a tie again. It's a tie again! Son of a bitch!
Does that mean you're the tiebreaker?
I will be the tiebreaker. Let's go for detective.
Let's review the facts. 1. Not only do you love your binoculars, you've come to depend on them for bird watching.
It's absolutely no problem. This is fun. I like this.
Greyhound watching. Basically, anything far away watching.
That's true.
I immediately sensed that the two optical devices, your binoculars and glasses, were incompatible. Thus, to use one, you had to remove the other.
Fascinating.
Fact 2. Yesterday, you changed your hairstyle.
I did.
Though fun, it was also impractical. So tall that it could easily conceal a small object.
I see where this is going.
Please, don't interrupt. After much research, deliberation, and debate, I've concluded there is only one place the missing glasses could be.
With her own mind, perhaps?
They've been on your head the whole time.
Oh, so they are. Right there on top of my head.
Probably Razier. And yep, there they are.
Incredible.
Goofy.
What a talent.
They're always in the last place you look, aren't they?
A master detective in the making.
What would we have done without you?
Gale, don't forget to pay the girl.
Oh, of course, silly me. You must be rewarded generously for all your hard work. Now don't spend it all in one place.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Da-na-na-na.
One coin.
Too easy. Milestone mediocrity is the achievement for that one. Jenny is not thrilled to be doing this.
Something funny about the notes to me a little bit
Yeah?
is that, like, due to the art style of this game and the art in the notebook, she's just, like, a really good artist sometimes if she wants to
absolutely.
be, basically.
Jenny is quite good.
That's basically, like, a perfect recreation of what she looks like.
Basically, yeah.
But there's also a stick figure over there, so who can say?
I mean, doesn't need to draw a complicated art for that.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Keith?
Wow, what an amazing detective.
Glasses on her head. Who could have guessed?
Oh, you heard.
Whatever would we do without Master Investigator Jenny LeClue?
I thought it was pretty cool, Jenny.
And a whole nickel! You must be so excited.
Yeah, that's more than her mom makes in a month.
Come on, guys. Let's all just... Hey, Jenny, my grandma called. She wants her sweater back.
Oh, how wonderful it was to joke around with friends.
I've had enough of this.
Susie also has a distinctly different text color.
Yeah. Creased
Oh, no.
skirt. New shoes. Always wearing glasses. Brushed
Jenny
over
has
face.
Jenny has entered the insult formulating zone.
Yeah, be mean or be really mean? How mean do you want to be to this child? And yeah, of course, he knows that Razir. That's kind of like the joke he's going for with this. Like, clearly, even the narration is wrong. There's this sense of unease. Everybody wants to destroy this child. I
have no response. I guess we just destroy them.
So I've seen this. I've never seen the normal be mean option, only the be really mean. This is, you asked for this.
Skirt ironed but unevenly. The work of a distracted housewife. Brand new, hideously overpriced shoes. Overcompensating father. Your dad's sleeping with Deborah's mom again, isn't he? What? No! How do you... Shut up, Jenny! You don't know anything!
Wow.
Wow, Jenny. That was cruel.
You did say to be really mean to her, chat. That's on you.
Who even says
See,
something like
there
that?
was no way to know what that meant exactly.
True. It... Yeah, Jenny can be very mad.
Aw, don't
So
cry,
it would seem.
Veronica. She's just a weirdo nobody!
Jenny, let who?
And the case of the missing friends!
Yeah. Good one, Veronica.
I mean, she could be making that up off the top of her head, but the reaction that Veronica has seems to be like, no, this is a known thing.
Come on. Let's get you home. Are you coming, Susie?
Thanks for the coffee, Kate. And the extra sugar.
Of course. It's...
Nothing special at all, and the same thing he does for everyone? Oh, okay. See you around, Keith. Well, that went well. Shall
Jenny.
Jenny, please.
Yeah. I've got no customers now anyway.
I probably should have emphasized that by really mean, you meant really mean.
Apparently.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I'm so tired of these simple cases.
Are we frustrated or are we angry?
Both, clearly.
Clearly, but like, which are we going to emphasize?
I think one leads to the other.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
They're kind of like, they're similar things, different levels of a similar sort of thing anyway. I'd just say frustration.
So
probably.
that's 2 votes for frustration. Also, yeah, I do agree with Razir that, like, this is a character flaw of Jenny's, that she has done stuff like, that she did something like this.
Well, yeah, clearly.
Everyone wants frustration.
Dial it back a bit.
Yeah.
How am I supposed supposed to become a real detective if there are no real crimes to solve?
You help that old lady? Darn.
Thanks, Keith. But it was stupid, and everyone knew it. Including your girlfriend.
She's not my...
And you really mustn't let them treat you like that. You should stick up for yourself.
They don't mean anything.
Sometimes you just gotta speak up and say how you feel.
Well,
You can't just let people walk all over you, Keith.
Okay.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Keith?
Yeah.
Jenny?
We can...
Keith?
Yeah. Careful judgment or reckless abandon.
Starting to get the impression that Jenny is not careful judgment type of a person.
Yeah, not quite.
She thinks she is, maybe, but maybe not.
Yeah. And I agree, QWERTY. Both of the theories in chat about how Jenny does this are quite good. Reckless abando. Reckless abando. Let's go.
It doesn't matter anyway. Nothing's gonna change. Not in this ghost town.
It's not so bad.
Don't you ever wonder what it would be like to live somewhere else?
Oh, not really.
Who am I kidding? There is nowhere else. Not for miles.
Forlorn hope or truly pessimistic? They probably gathered some rocks and brought them up here to hang out and throw with. So we got to vote for hope. Vote for pessimism.
Jenny noticed that the rocks are sourceless.
Yes, perfect. Yes, exactly, QWERTY. So we got one vote for hope, one vote for pessimistic.
Throw stone is an ability of the starting class of Squire. It's fine.
Okay, hope from Razier. So let's go.
Hope, I guess.
Hey, she did it.
Oh, shucks.
I see practice is going well.
Would someone get murdered soon be hope or pessimism? That's a good question, QWERTY.
Is your dad still pressuring
For
you?
Jenny, I think it would be hope, but then she would realize later that that was a bad thing to hope for.
Yeah.
Well...
Come on, Keith. You hate basketball. And tough love, but you're the worst player on the team.
Not the worst.
Well, on the bench anyway. Why don't you just tell him you don't want to play anymore?
It's a Strawberry tradition.
That's my point, Keith. This whole town is dead, stuck in the past. Everyone is just doing what they're told without questioning why. Where's the ambition?
Jenny, you're also following family tradition.
Yes, but she wants to, so that's different. Asterisk? Question mark?
Are we still talking about basketball?
Tried and tested or trick shot? This is
I can't tell if these are referring to throwing the rocks or if they're referring to like the conversation or both. I think that's the point.
It may be both.
I say trick shot.
Trick shot, trick shot. That's 2 trick shots. Yeah, let's go with trick shot. Meow. Hell yeah.
How's your mom?
She seems distracted. Normally, she's so focused on her job. I mean, it's understandable. It's been almost a year since... But now she's planning to go away for the weekend, and she still won't tell me why.
Yeah?
She was definitely acting weird earlier.
Maybe she's lonely?
You know what? You're right.
I am?
She shouldn't be alone right now. Actually, your dad told me they were meeting in the library. We're going to need supplies. 2 of Mr. Bean's finest, please. To go, of course. Here is my payment in full.
That's a nickel.
put the rest on my tab?
Jenny, please.
Thanks for the pep talk, Keith. You always know what to say to make me feel better.
I think Keith didn't really say much.
No. And also, this was supposed to be her pep talking him.
Last stone. You want it?
Do we let Keith throw the last stone, or do we throw it? This is vitally
let Keith
important.
Do anything.
Yes, let Keith do things. So that's Robin.
I feel bad for Keith already.
Same. Especially because if everybody's theories are correct, his dad's about to die.
Yeah.
You take it. You need to practice.
Well, Jenny made it neat instead.
Yeah, a little bit. Bonk!
3-pointer!
Oh.
Nice one, Keith. Maybe your luck's finally changing.
And then his dad died.
Yeah, you need to be you need to be nicer, Jenny. Jenny, please.
Hey, I'm starting to get the impression that this world has a little bit of unusual stuff going on in it. I don't know where I'm getting this from.
Maybe. That seems like a possibility.
Keith was an excellent listener. Or maybe he just didn't speak much. Either way, Jenny really enjoyed their little talks. He was the only person who really seemed to understand her. Jenny biked briskly towards the library back on campus to surprise her mother. Nothing exciting ever happens here, she grumbled, unaware of the great adventure that lay in store just around the corner.
Dun dun dun.
Ominous.
Very ominous. The library was quiet. Too quiet.
Dang it, author of this story. You can't just do that.
You totally can. Yeah, no, you can't. That's a little too much.
It was a dark and stormy day.
Cornelius Strasberry. It's a wall of Strasberries.
The Strasberry lineage stretched back to the very founding of the university. There had been a Dean Strasberry at Gumboldt for over 150 years.
There won't be for much
And
longer.
who had never been a good photographer either.
The Dean's retiring, and the only Strasberry
Until now.
left is Keith.
Until now.
And he's not exactly the academic type.
Jenny, be nice. Also, hey, cool crystal.
No one on duty. A book thief's paradise. There's a note
Oh yeah,
on the desk.
that sure is a crystal, isn't it?
Yep.
I somehow didn't parse that.
A memo.
You found a lion.
This man is not allowed in the library due to past incidents. He may be wearing a hat and/or fake mustache. Be vigilant. Someone keeps leaving book carts in the quiet study area. Please remember the return carts to the front desk area and stop standing on them. We've got ladders for a reason. And there is nothing on the other side. So, there we go.
A library can't be too quiet, that's kind of the point. That's a good point.
That is a good point, Enderlord, yeah.
Is that good?
That was weird.
No, it's weird. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Jenny.
Hello? Mom? Mr. Strasberry?
No yelling in the library, Jenny.
Jenny's words echoed through the library.
Something's not right here.
A mystery was unfolding.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of it.
The case of the quiet library. Too quiet. Seriously, where is everybody? This could be a fake out. You're not wrong.
Les Strasberry, Gumboldt's 21st and jolliest dean, smiled down at Jenny.
Looking a bit wonky today, Mr. Strasberry.
A pair of wires ran down the wall and disappeared behind the painting.
It's too high to reach. What are you hiding back there? The chandeliers that adorn this library are made from rare Arthurtonian quartz. Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation.
The Glatz family was one of the oldest in town. They were the first to mine the valuable quartz deposits beneath Arthurton. And as such, they became incomparably wealthy.
Arthurtonian quartz.
Arthurtonian, I think.
Arthurtonian.
Tonian.
Sure like to let everyone know it.
Tonian.
Yes.
Also, if it wasn't obvious, Susie is the daughter of the Glatz family.
Wait, how is that obvious? Oh, because she's wealthy.
Yes.
I guess.
Laddertron 5000. The pinnacle of remote ladder and bookcase technology. Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation. Whoa! Dangerous!
The newly installed ladder system was prone to malfunction.
Should have kept the old wooden ladders. They never tried to electrocute me. I need to find a way to turn the power off.
How do we turn off the power?
Using a control panel?
Jenny gazed at the technological marvel of Laddertron 5000.
Seems pointless. It's not hard to move a ladder. Sometimes it feels like some unknown force is just trying to slow me down.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
No good. I don't think I'll be able to move the ladders while the electricity is on.
By which I mean it is a puzzle, I guess.
It is a puzzle.
Pretty makes a good point that accessibility would be improved by a fancy ladder system, probably.
That is true. That is true.
You still have to climb the ladder, actually, which is a different kind of accessibility.
Yeah. Now, which one of these buttons controls what?
Yeah.
Okay, so that controls the middle. This controls the front and the middle. Okay, so we need this that way and this that way? Not quite. There we go. Book cart successfully discovered.
Hooray.
Jenny was notorious for climbing book carts.
Yeah, they are very, very satisfyingly well rendered. They're good shapes.
It's the only way to reach the highest shelves. In fact, this could be useful.
But something else had caught her eye.
This table's a complete mess. Who would leave it like this?
Conspiracy theory, diagrams, genealogy books, Old Town documents.
Illegible scribbles, intricate diagrams of giant machines.
Because we wouldn't have been able to get the cart out to where we need it with all the shelves in the way, I imagine.
A worn
because a
copy
video
of
game
Aliens
needs a
and
puzzle in it.
True.
Jenny knew only one person could have been sitting here.
CJ. It's odd, though. He usually hides everything when he's finished. What's this?
A thing.
A tattered piece of paper with a series of seemingly unrelated notes.
The Shadow Men. Slash the Men in the Shadows. Abandoned mines. Observed massive seismic activity. Possible landing site. 1113, 1011, 10, 2300. Forest. UFO swarm circling. Intense sound. Graveyard. 310. Or is that 390? Yeah, that's 310. Taken? Powerful beams of light. Experimenting on corpses. Oh no! Also, ray gun sticker. Hell yeah. SJ. What does SJ mean?
UFOs, shadow men, experiments on corpses.
It seemed that CJ was unraveling a mystery of his own.
Wait, there's something on the other side. Wow,
a map!
Color map of Arthurton.
Jenny had never seen a town map with this level of detail before.
Can't believe CJ left this behind. That's so unlike him. He'd be terrified if anyone else found it. I'll keep it safe until I see him again.
Normal skull-shaped island in the middle of our glowing lake. And there's a train track to leave the city. Okay, cool down safely, QWERTY. Get some ice water. Hell yeah, we have a map. Risk of death, high.
No secrets between friends, Mr. Strasberry.
Jenny stood on her tiptoes and delicately removed the priceless painting from the wall.
Oops. Aha! Precisely what I was hoping to find.
It was?
Let's see. Lights, bookcases.
It was?
Ladders.
I clearly
Power
missed something.
And continue my investigation.
Jenny revealed these switches and was like, yeah, exactly as I was expecting to find. And the narrator was like, it was?
I saw that part.
Okay.
I thought I heard like a yell or something at some point. Somewhere.
But Jenny knew better than to play with electricity, so she left it alone.
No, she didn't.
Turn off the breaker or find another way.
Disagree with the author.
Definitely turn off the breaker. How do you
Fight
feel,
God.
chat?
Fight God! Fight God! Fight God!
Yes!
It's a simple switch. Perfectly safe.
The eerie silence unnerved our tiny hero. But even worse was the dark. Jenny had always been terrified of the dark.
Just breathe. A
Oh,
great
she
detective
actually is.
never succumbs to fear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I didn't know that.
I forgot
back
that.
up. That's fine.
There we go. Everything's fine. No one died.
Looks like that did the trick.
We turned off the ladder electricity, so now we won't get zapped if we go over there.
Jenny stopped in her tracks. The sign clearly read, wet floor, caution. Her path was blocked.
You're kidding me, right?
Trampling muddy feet over a perfectly clean floor? She was a maverick, not a monster.
Okay, as we're going, the author and Jenny are interacting more.
QWERTY left right when it was starting to get meta, which is what she was most interested in. That's so unfortunate, but funny. Cannot climb up further. We need to move the ladder and find an actual opening.
Rare books. Our most precious collections reside in this temperature-controlled room, kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation. Yeah,
Break in, break in, break in.
I would love to. Unfortunately, we do not have a reason to access the special books.
All books must be
On
read.
that shelf.
Yes.
I can't reach it.
We can't reach up there. If only we had some sort of movement device.
The fallen remains of a bookcase blocked Jenny's path.
It looks like a bomb
You'll find
went
the
off
double
in
jump
here.
somewhere else in the library, I'm sure.
It's too precarious to climb over.
I would enjoy that.
He doesn't even have a single jump yet.
Yeah.
It's locked. No problem. I'll just pick it.
Jenny was skilled
actually,
with a
that-
lockpick, having watched her mother demonstrate the process
Break
countless
in,
times.
break in.
Yes,
But
break
that was
in,
just
break
for fun
in.
At home. This was the real world. You couldn't just go around picking other people's locks. That was a crime.
A great detective knows when to bend the rules. And the paperclip she has in her pocket.
Oh no, a lockpicking minigame.
Mom always says
Or not,
lockpicking
I
is
don't
a
know.
subtle art. Move slowly and search for the sweet spot.
Maybe yes?
It is, in fact,
It is.
a mini game. It's not a difficult one, though.
Oh. I'm just kind of imagining, like, imagine the game that seems like it's not a platformer, and then you actually find an upgrade that gives you a jump button, and then it gradually turns into a different genre.
That's a
in that
good
manner.
question.
It's not really a question. It's just an
not
idea.
question. I got mixed up with Razir asking that question. But like, that's a good idea as well, Robin.
It's an interesting thought.
It must have been a rush of blood that caused Jenny to act so irrationally. Regardless, she had picked the lock and felt strangely exhilarated. What treasures lay behind the door?
So you really can be renegade a little bit.
Oh, it's empty. Still,
Well, that's
let bookmark
suspicious,
be
isn't
useful.
it?
Yeah, very suspicious.
The fact that the rare book room is completely empty seems kind of noteworthy.
Yeah.
Also, I'm guessing her mom knows how to pick a lock due to, like, detective stuff, investigator stuff. That would be at least adjacent to that sort of thing. You could theoretically need to pick a lock at some point.
Yeah, that like actually makes perfect sense. Also, it was established that her entire family has this ongoing like family tradition of doing pranks and hiding objects that are intended as gifts to from each other.
She did do a jump. She does have the jump upgrade.
Yeah. Something's blocking the ladder. So it's
Also, like, lockpicking is like a hobby that you can have, probably.
Yeah, absolutely. You can totally do that.
There's something stuck in the track.
Shiny object. Oh, hey!
Scientia potestas
Hey.
est.
That's the
It's
signet
the Dean's
ring.
ring.
Yeah.
No wonder the ladders were malfunctioning. The ring must have caused a short circuit.
It's weird that you're allowed to rotate it and see that it's
keep hold of
clearly a
this and return it to the
two-dimensional
Dean when I see
picture.
him next.
Yeah, that's a little silly. Whoop!
Whoa!
An empty library, a fallen bookcase, and now a broken balcony?
This mystery has all the hallmarks of foul play.
I didn't even parse that the balcony was broken, to be honest.
They say words can't hurt you. In this case, I'd be inclined to disagree.
Uh-huh.
Solid iron and oak, torn apart like a piece of bread. It would have taken some serious force to do this. Something bad happened here.
That's a good question, Yza. It might be both. We don't know.
I kind of get the impression that the writer is very, very protective of his characters and doesn't want anything bad to happen to them, regardless of how they would act.
Yeah, like it's a like his desire as a creator and the needs of making this novel are in conflict, and that is presented through difference in narration and actual act of the characters. which I think is super interesting.
This is feeling more
Now I'm imagining like
crime scene.
if this did like a severe swerve at some part and like forced you to start the entire game over because the writer like scrapped the rough draft and was like, no, this is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. I have to start over.
That would be wild.
And then Jenny saw it.
I feel like that wouldn't be out of character for this game.
Yeah, it would not be. Also, uh-oh.
Covered in a ripped curtain and surrounded by broken glass.
It is a crime scene.
Crime! A murder has happened. Positive? Asterisk?
We don't know if it's a murder yet. It's just a crime. Crime is a broad category that includes many things.
True.
Such as picking locks. Wait, what? Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's fine. Hey, another one of these. Let's see here. Oh, button.
Jenny's going to unveil a body and then like the screen is going to be covered in static and it's going to be replaced by like another book cart or something because the author doesn't want to write a murder mystery.
Maybe.
I guess, yeah, Stanley Parable does do that, like starting over type of thing.
It's not really
like an author controlling the world in that case necessarily, though.
Yeah.
You never forget the first time you see a dead body. It harrows the mind, terrifies the soul, scars you to your very core.
A dead body? No way.
Jenny?
This is amazing!
Jenny?
Who lay under that curtain? Who had breathed their last breath?
The narrator in Stanley Parable is a kind of author, I suppose. That's
Kinda,
true.
yeah.
Who had shuffled off this mortal coil to meet their maker?
It could be anyone. I mean, it could be
It's
an
the
escaped
books from
lunatic
the room
the asylum.
instead of a body.
Or an axe-wielding maniac on the run from the cops. It could be...
It could be.
Mom?
And then the realization kicks in. That, right, someone being dead means it could be somebody I care about. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Please, no.
No, you never forget the first time you see a dead body. Jenny knew it was wrong to disturb the crime scene.
But I have to know who's under here.
Slowly, she drew back the heavy cloth.
Please don't be my mom. Please don't be my mom. Dean Stroudsbury?
Well...
Okay, so it was him, but also what? What's going on here exactly?
Good question!
Thank God. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Poor Mr. Stroudsbury. What happened to you?
Was this a terrible accident? Or worse?
That's a good question, Razir.
Murder!
What could it
I have
mean?
concerns.
Her stomach churned. Seeing the Dean's lifeless face, his contorted frame, Jenny felt the urge to run, to get as far away from this horrific sight as possible. Jenny had longed for an adventure, for a real case to solve.
I didn't expect it to be like this.
She gathered herself, took a deep breath, and began to search for clues.
Gallery art, yay!
So, it's still kind of a surprise to see this game actually take this sort of turn, I think.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's smashed, most likely from the fall. The hand stopped at 3:57 p.m. That gives me a potential time of death.
If Jenny had arrived just a few minutes earlier...
I might have been able to save him. It's a book about predicting the future.
6 Cents by Clairvoyant.
Ha.
I suppose it didn't belong to Mr. Stroudsbury then.
Yeah. joke. The Hawk and the Weasel and Other Bedtime Stories.
And other bedtime stories. It could be important. Then again, it could have just joined the Dean for the ride.
Oh, another gallery art. Ah, it's over here. Where is this?
I thought I saw something. That's just a piece of glass or something, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, up here.
Oh.
These can be a little tricky sometimes.
The Dean's planner lay open on today's date.
Meet J.L. Widow's Drop. Tell the truth. Practice speech. Rewrite. Lot of
Coronary Cafe, huh?
Lot of concerns here.
Perhaps I can retrace his steps and create a timeline of events.
They'll have to do it without me.
Yep. What does that mean?
Retirement. Hooray?
Hooray?
Looks like he completed all his chores for the day. I already knew the Dean was meeting Mom here. So where is she now? Meet JL. Could that be Mom? Where's Widow's Drop? I've never heard of it. Looks like he cancelled his meetings on Friday and rearranged lunch with Keith. Oh, poor Keith.
Jenny didn't know how she would break the news to him.
But I should be the one to tell him. Gossip spreads like wildfire in Arthurton. He sure was working hard on that speech. I'm sad he won't get to deliver it. There are bits
Are we
of
saving the
glass and
purple
metal
for
debris
last?
everywhere.
Probably, yeah. It's the most.
It seems it's the most
He has burn marks on
concerning
his
thing.
hand.
Yeah. Burn marks on his hand. Ooh, another one. There are so many concept art gallery here. I was a little off.
The Dean's hand was clamped shut around a small object.
That's strange. Rigor mortis usually takes hours to set in. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, Mr. Stroudsbury, but this could be a vital clue.
Ugh.
Yeah, not great.
Mom's ID card? But that means...
Uh-oh.
Julie LeClue had definitely been here.
She could be the last person to have seen him alive.
She could be the killer.
Impossible. My mother's a forensic expert. She'd never leave such incriminating evidence behind.
I love that just, like, that is the reason why she's like, no, Mom didn't kill him. It's like
I mean, good reason.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
But even the
unless she's doing that to
criminals
throw
made
off
mistakes.
the trail.
Unless.
Jenny couldn't deny this looked bad for her mum.
If anyone else sees this, they'll jump to conclusions. They'll think my mom's a murderer. Unless...
A peculiar thought crossed Jenny's mind.
Jenny, are you going to
Unless
tamper with the crime scene?
there's nothing to find.
Removing
Jenny?
evidence from a crime scene was highly unethical.
So was planting evidence to frame an innocent person.
She had no proof of that.
I have to do something.
Well, folks,
This feels like one of the first choices that's actually super important.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Potentially.
We
got one vote for take.
My vote is that I am not going to vote on this one.
Fair point.
Where will everyone else guide this? No take.
Yza says no take, only leave. Okay. That's 2 options. We do need some kind of ties breaker. Do we take it or not? Do we take it or not? No take.
No take, apparently.
Okay.
Leave the evidence, it is.
Everyone I've seen has taken it, so I'm curious what this will change. Yes!
My mom would kill me if she thought I tampered with evidence. Besides, she's innocent. The truth will come out.
I half expected her to just disobey the choice and take it anyway.
That would be very interesting if that happened.
Seems like the natural evolution of Jenny fighting the author is to fight the player.
Yeah.
He looks like he's been dead for weeks. His skin is pale and colorless. And there's a strange mark on his neck.
Also, Yza said at some point earlier, like, the Dean has been alive for centuries or something, and now I'm starting to wonder if that's actually true somehow. Because, like, we know that there's some weird stuff going on. We know that he has a burn mark on his hand. We know that he has... There was something about him telling the truth. There is this weird, like, pattern on his face and skin and stuff. Like, I don't know, alchemy? Question marks?
Maybe. We don't know. It's
interesting when part of the mystery is how fantastical the elements of the mystery are.
Yes, which is why I think that our author friend here is actually quite a good author, and he's just been, like, stuck in a rut.
Maybe.
Because this is actually very compelling.
I'm compelled. I know that much.
Yeah.
A book about chance.
Taylor Heads.
Complete
history of the coin toss.
What are the odds that this was an accident?
50-50.
Roughly.
I think that's all the evidence I'm going to find here.
She took one last look at the Dean's lifeless body.
I'm sorry,
all the
Mr.
portraits of his
Strasberg.
ancestors have his silhouette.
Yeah, that is true.
I thought I just interpreted it as a generic sort of silhouette.
That's what I interpreted it as too. Who knows? Many mysteries are afoot.
At least one mystery is afoot.
Yeah.
Jenny knew she should leave and call the police. But how often did a case like this come along?
Never.
Jenny, no.
There's more to this than meets the eye.
Trust only your fists.
The case of the dead Dean. Case of a lifetime.
Some of this evidence must be connected.
So she opened her journal to join the dots.
What was the apparent cause of death?
Broken balcony, the ring in the ladder, and the burn mark on his hand. Oh no!
It looks like the Dean was thrown from the balcony when he reached down to pick up his ring, which was stuck in the electrified ladder track. He grabbed the curtain, but it didn't slow him down. He landed on a bed of metal and glass debris.
So, not a murder, it seems.
What is unusual about the Dean's death?
Of course, the most unusual thing is the strange purple marks. And the fact that he has my mom's ID. That's concerning.
The Dean has a strange mark on his neck. All the skin around his face is gray and gaunt. I've never seen anything like it before. He's holding my mom's ID card, which makes her the prime suspect. But why would she, or anyone, want to kill Dean Stroudsbury?
Dun 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 dun.
Jenny
I wonder if
foul
like
play,
this Dean
but what
is
was
an
the motive?
established character in the book series that has suddenly died.
He definitely
or if he's like
is.
new to this book.
He definitely is a recurring character because he's the father of the
That's a good point.
of Keith, who is her best friend and seeming love interest.
Also, only friend, according to one bit of narration, if I remember right.
Yeah, her best and only friend.
Had she missed something?
The watch! The Dean's watch stopped at 3:57 p.m. When I came into the library, the clock tower rang 4 times.
That it did.
The library only has one exit. And I haven't seen anyone but the Dean since I got here.
Which meant, if the Dean was murdered...
The killer must still be here. He's getting away!
Jenny, this seems very dangerous.
Jenny doesn't care about danger.
True.
Jenny could hear police sirens in the distance.
Someone must have tipped them off. I'll catch the murderer and keep him busy until the cops arrive.
Chasing after murderers was hardly the job of a little girl.
Hey you! Stop!
Ow.
Despite surviving her fall without so much as a broken bone, Jenny couldn't help but feel she had failed. As the sirens grew louder, she knew it would only be a matter of time before the sheriff arrived. And then she'd have to explain why she hadn't called for help. But the worst feeling of all was that she had let the killer escape. As she drifted slowly into unconsciousness, Jenny heard a familiar voice. Concerned, gentle, soothing.
Jenny? Oh, Jenny, what have you done?
Mom?
Freeze!
Well...
You're under arrest!
Well...
It begins!
This is going poorly.
Yes!
What have I done? I killed him. This is all
Yeah,
wrong.
I didn't think the author would be yeah, hey, look. It's kind of what I was saying a little bit already.
Yep.
Murder in Arthurton? This is not an appropriate story for Jenny LeClue. Poor Dean Stroudsbury. What was I thinking? I've gone too far. Perhaps I should take a break. Come on, Rufus. Let's go for a walk. Clear our heads and work off some of this jam.
Incredible dog.
Good dog spotted.
Very good dog spotted.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I was wondering, are we going to be playing as the author now?
This happened near the start of it, before the story began.
Oh, I missed that part then.
Yeah. Oh, no! That was the way to progress.
Well, it also spoils that I was a little bit correct on how things happened, huh? Little bit, maybe.
Little bit.
Hopefully that didn't automatically...
It shouldn't have.
What have I done?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Also, it's funny that the quit option on the menu has Jenny, like,
yes,
dead.
That's fantastic.
I killed him.
I am trying to skip cutscene. Also, hello, welcome back. Hell yeah, old-timey refreshing beverage.
This is all wrong.
Hooray.
Murder in Arthurton.
A lot happened.
This is
Yes,
not
you
right.
left right as the meta stuff started happening. Where the narrator was like, "No, this is bad and unsafe. You shouldn't do this." And then Jenny was like, "No, I should actually." Okay. Remember, jam jars. 6. Pipe cleaners. Brandy. Dog biscuits. CSI class. Jenny dead, but not really. On her head. Genius! Too dark? Dean Stroudsbury. Library. 4 p.m. Backplot. Dean fixes watch. Map. Where did CJ go? Ring. Stuck in track. Ring equal important. Why was Julie there? Ah. A sticker that I can't get. Why can't I get that? There we go. Also, you may have missed this bit. This was a letter that he is writing to his fans. Well, it's me again, Arthur K. Finkelstein, and here we are at book 38 of the Jenny LeClue series, her most joyful adventure yet. Thank you all for the new Jenny LeClue. Thank you to all the new Jenny LeClue fans out there. You have both been incredibly supportive, which is a very good joke there. Just like, yes, all 2 of my fans. Excellent.
Poor guy.
Yes, that was at the very start, but I was just showing Robin because I think she wasn't here near the start.
Yeah, I missed the start.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, Chapter 17. Into the ink we go as we continue the story of Jenny LeClue, Detective.
I really did not expect this to be a meta game.
I kind of told QWERTY that it was at the outset, because I thought that would make it more interesting for her. The Arthurton Times! Murder!
That's a good visual effect, too.
It really is.
Why were you there?
Truth or lie?
Truth?
So that's a vote for truth. Okay, yeah, everyone wants truth.
I told you I was looking for Mom.
Why?
We were going to grade papers. When do I get to see her?
Did you disturb the crime scene?
Truth or
Demand
lie?
a lawyer is the real answer, probably.
Yeah, definitely demand a lawyer. So, do we tell the truth or not?
Truth.
Okay, that's one for truth. Truth again. Do not risk lying in this context. Correct. And also, yes, demand a lawyer.
He could have been injured. I was just trying to help. I want to speak to my mom.
No, we picked truth, you idiot.
Yep.
This is... Like I said, only trust your fists.
Yeah. Yeah, trust only your fists and your friends.
And your lawyer, I guess.
Yeah.
This is quite a shift in tone.
It is. Hey, Keith.
Keith! Please, look at me. Keith, wait!
Poor boy. Now he has no one. There's no accident. Can't believe she's here. He's all alone. It was revenge. Murder. She's guilty. Guilty. She's guilty. An affair gone wrong. She wanted his job. Were they lovers? Guilty. You can see it in her eyes. Murderer. Pure evil.
Yeah, this is definitely the most drastic shift in tone so far, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah?
Normal things are happening.
Yeah?
Nothing over here.
Yeah, this is... Silent Hill is a pretty accurate descriptor of the tone at this point, I would say.
Yeah. Hey, look! It's a photo of Jenny, her mom, and her dad!
Yay! And they're all dead. They all had X's in their eyes, at least.
Yeah. I don't remember this bit.
Really?
I mean, I remember everything but this, specifically.
Oh. Seems difficult to forget.
I didn't remember the centipede monster made out of the photo. I don't know how I forgot that.
What a horrible nightmare.
Jenny LeClue!
It's a normal video game.
It's a totally normal video game.
Strasberry was dead. My mom was in jail. Keith told me he never wanted to see me again. And worst of all, I was surrounded by an evil army of giant teddy bears.
Jenny, please. That part's real.
Unfortunately, it was all true, including the teddy bears.
My eyes! There's something wrong with them!
Look, we had our genuinely soul-crushing horror moment.
I think this is still being meta and the author, like, fighting himself over the tone at this point.
A little bit.
Everything's pink.
Meanwhile, I'm like, Jenny, why did you go to sleep with your glasses on?
I feel like it was maybe not her choice.
But her eyes were fine.
Possibly.
It was the room that was pink. Pink cuddly toys.
Oh.
Pink furniture.
Susie?
Pink clothes.
Maybe?
And a hand-drawn homage to teenage heartthrob Pelvis Cressley.
Forgot about that fucking name!
Covered in pink hearts. Everything a teenage girl could dream of.
It looks like a marshmallow exploded.
It was at this point Jenny remembered where she was.
I I shouldn't be here. What happened? And what is that terrible music?
Yeah, not that bad. Bad.
I can't think straight with that racket playing. These aren't my clothes. And where's my journal?
That wasn't the only thing missing.
The Dean's ring. It was in my pocket.
She's also missing her lockpick. We cannot run in this outfit.
Running indoors is rude.
True.
I mean, she ran indoors before, but running in the pink room is rude.
Trap a
Question
child
mark.
in this nightmarish hellscape.
Yeah.
Well, the lamp seems to confirm that this is probably Susie's house.
Probably. And it was mentioned that she was going to go to her cousin's for the weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Earlier on. You're the fan that I love.
You're the fan that I love.
Ah, yes, the eagerly awaited follow-up to the smash hit.
Sell more records, of course.
Even though I'm a big star and you're just a fan, perhaps someday we could be together.
Ugh, who buys this crap? Huh? Hushed whispers in the hallway? I should investigate.
I think she should, like, crawl under the bed for no reason.
Agreed. Very agreed.
That seems in character.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Jenny peeped through the tiny keyhole. As her eyes adjusted to the light, she recognized the substantial frame of Winston LeClue. Arthurton's long-standing sheriff, and Jenny's...
Granddad!
Winston LeClue. Distrust humor. Stickler for rules.
Jenny's relationship with
Weakness
her
for tiny
grandfather was
kittens.
contentious, to say the least.
So the person yelling at her that she was lying was her grandfather?
Yup, because he's also the sheriff of town.
Great.
He was a stern and humorless man who placed honor, tradition, and the law above all else.
Sometimes even family.
But what was he doing here?
And who is he talking to?
Florence and Richard Glatz were the wealthiest couple in town, and hugely influential.
Influential socialite, generous philanthropist, suspiciously white teeth.
Their company, Glatz Mining and Supply Corps, was the oldest in Arthurton. While Richard may have been the head of the business, everyone knew that Florence wore the pants. Exceptionally charming and generous, she always had a smile on her face.
Which is why I don't trust her one bit.
Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny leaned in and listened.
They're vampires.
Maybe.
With everything going on, I don't have
Also, that's
time
the
to
same
watch her.
silhouette as the library portraits.
It's no trouble at all, really, Winston. She can stay for as long as she likes. The girls are great friends. I only hope she feels better soon. That was quite the scene she made at the funeral.
She should have left the boy alone.
Really, Winston, this whole situation must be unbearably traumatic for the poor girl. Her mother in jail, and what she saw in the library. One shudders at the thought. And
Okay,
all
so it
this
did
barely
still
a
happen.
year after what happened to Henry.
And also it's implied that some of the stuff that we saw in her dream was based on reality, which is horrifying a thought given one of the images shown was the coffin spilling over. Jenny, did you accidentally, maybe on purpose, knock the coffin over in front of everyone in the funeral?
She'll be
Also,
fine.
something terrible happened to her dad, apparently.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on her. She can be a real handful.
Oh, don't worry. I've planned everything. Pony rides, afternoon tea, and tomorrow we're going dress shopping. Oh, that reminds me. I have something for you.
This would kill Jenny.
Yes.
Dress shopping. First they lock me up, now they want to torture me? I need to get out of here.
Very.
Fast.
But her curiosity was piqued. She had to know what Mrs. Glatz had gone to fetch, and so she waited.
Clues while waiting.
The duty of sheriff had been Winston's birthright, passed from father to son for generations. Of course, that tradition would now end with him, but he preferred not to think about that. When Thalladius T. Pumberbitten discovered the first quartz seam lining the Great Mountains, little did he know the impact it would have on the future of the town.
Little did he know the Glatz family would muscle in and take over the whole operation.
That's a good question, QWERTY.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it was hard to go anywhere in town without seeing something made from it.
There's some glass on the floor.
Nathaniel Glatz stared disapprovingly back at Jenny.
Creepy old man.
Actually, this was the man who saved Arthurton. When the quartz mines began to run dry, it was his research into the unique properties of the crystals that secured the future prosperity of the town and the company.
Huh? Where did he go?
Winston, what are you doing down there?
Thought I heard something.
Really? A man of your age spying on teenage girls? I've told you already, she won't be going anywhere.
It was probably just Jenny's imagination, but those words felt oddly
sinister.
Evil.
Here.
Why does Mrs. Glatz have official police documents?
Why does she have that?
Satisfied.
1113 SL. Hey, where have we heard those exact numbers and letters before?
How is Julie?
She's in the safest place, behind bars.
Surely they don't believe she's guilty.
I don't envy you, Winston. It must be hard to stay impartial. If the poor dear would just confess, it would make things much easier.
I have everything under control.
Of course you do, dear. No one doubts your loyalty to Arthurton. We must continue to look out for each other, now more than ever.
Sheriff, are you receiving?
Go ahead.
It's the LeClue house, sir. We found something.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right there. Over.
It sounds like you've got important things to take care of.
Yes. Well, good night, Florence.
Good night, Winston.
Don't let her out of your sight. She is a LeClue, after all.
I'm sure we'll manage.
Jenny couldn't believe what she'd just heard.
Everyone thinks my mom's a murderer.
Thankfully,
I think I missed
her
whatever
mother's
she
fate
just
was
heard.
in safe hands.
It was just this idea that like the richest family in town owns the cops, and that they have to keep Jenny under lock and key, no matter what.
The fine people of the Arthurton
Really?
Police Department.
Yes.
Oh,
Great.
God. She's gonna rot in jail.
Jenny could leave the case to them and enjoy a fun week of pony rides and shopping sprees.
No.
No?
Mom always says a great detective leaves nothing to chance. I have to do something.
But she was just a kid. What could she possibly do?
This is my chance. The case of a lifetime. My mom
There's
needs
also
me,
a
and I
non-zero
won't let her
chance
down.
that Jenny fighting the narrator is an established thing that happens in the series all of the time.
It might
this is
be.
not as meta as it seems.
It might be. We don't know. I've read books like the Hardy Boys and stuff. Though the ones I'm most familiar with are, I think, Juniper Bloom, the girl who has the photographic memory, but she doesn't, in order to make sure she doesn't remember everything she ever sees, she only activates it when she does, like, a camera picture-taking motion.
Huh.
Which is cute. I think that's a clever, way to introduce that concept into a mystery novel as for kids.
Brady and I had the same thought, it seems. Also.
Yeah.
And just like that, a great adventure began.
Examine pig. Oh, what?
I love you. I love you. You're my best friend.
Cam Jansen? Maybe.
You scared the life out of me, pig.
That's normal.
Very normal.
The sun was setting behind the great mountains of Arthurton, cradling the town in a warm red embrace.
I slept the whole day away?
Looks more like purple to me.
I have to get out of here and make up for lost time.
I'd call it like magenta or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. My thought was Juniper Bloom. I don't know why.
Strange. It's not windy in here.
That is strange.
There's a track in the ceiling panel around the chandelier. It looks like it can move.
Best in show, horse ballet.
First prize, advanced table etiquette. There's one here for best smile. Seriously? A heart-shaped mirror for the lady who loves herself.
There's something to be done here, but not yet.
There's a concept art or sticker or something in the mirror.
Wait, there is?
Below,
Yeah.
Lake Nowhere stretched out as far as
Next
the
to
eye could
those
see. In the
two
distance,
lights
Jenny
that are
could
out
just make
on
out
the
the
right
great
side.
lighthouse on Skull
I can
Island.
see it.
It's foggy out there tonight.
And look at that.
Ouch! That's hot!
You turn the lights out too, I guess.
Yep.
I don't know if that's helpful. She just said the lights were hot, so.
Yeah. The lights are currently on. Don't touch light bulbs when they are on. Generally speaking, that will be dangerous. Havoc at Heroes Memorial. What should have been a touching farewell to a beloved member of the community was tarnished by a poorly timed act of protest yesterday at Mother of Mercy Church. An emotionally unstable child was witnessed shouting at members of the congregation, causing damage to the property and even desecrating the corpse. After a long chase, the girl collapsed and was carried from the premises. Hundreds gathered to pay their respects to the late Leslie Strawberry, the long-standing and beloved dean of Humboldt University, who was murdered in cold blood by a member of his own faculty.
So, yeah, Jenny did do that stuff, huh?
Oops. The community was devastated last Thursday when Mr. Strawberry was found dead in the school library after apparently being pushed from a third-story balcony. The murder was the first the town had seen in decades. Dean Strawberry is survived by his son, Keith Strawberry. After an anonymous tip, Sheriff Winston LeClue arrived first on the scene and found a woman covered in the dean's blood. Evidence has linked her to the murder. Although a motive for the killing has not been established, the woman has been identified as Julie LeClue, professor of criminology and daughter-in-law to Sheriff Winston LeClue. She remains in custody at this time while police continue their investigation.
I don't remember any of this. I bet that kid's in a lot of trouble.
Jenny, no! Jenny, no!
Pushed from the balcony? That's not what happened. And no mention of electrocution. Mom wasn't covered in blood. That's a lie.
Gasp.
Jenny thought of her poor mother, locked away in a jail cell for a crime she didn't commit.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll prove you didn't do it as soon as I get out of here. Either this is shoddy reporting, or someone is trying to cover up what really happened. My mom's still in jail, so the police must not think this was an accident.
And if it wasn't an accident, then...
The real killer is still out there.
Okay, good. I thought it was going to make me automatically leave this. There's a thing right here, and I only saw it when it zoomed out. I'm push button. It's not letting me. Not letting me get it. Oh no! I interacted too much. It won't let me interact. Oh no! This is fine.
Wait, hold on. What's the thing in the corner saying?
The only way up is out. The only way forward is down.
That's ominous?
I've never noticed that before in any of the times
Maybe
I've seen
significant?
this played. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good question, Cordy. It's almost as if there's a cover-up happening.
On the other side of
That's
the
a
lake,
weird thing
beyond
to
the
have on
forgotten
a
forest, sat a
newspaper.
more modest
Yeah.
house. No fancy windows or crystal chandeliers, just a small wooden frame in need of painting.
Home. I've never seen so many clothes. Maybe mine are in here somewhere.
Too pink, too flashy, too delicate, too flowery, too expensive.
Well, my clothes definitely aren't here. They'd be easy to spot amongst all the sequins and ribbons.
Hey, I've noticed something about this record.
Hmm?
There are 4 lights lit on the heart shape on it.
Oh yeah, so there are.
I wonder if that means anything.
Didn't seem like you could manipulate the lights on the mirror that exactly.
Fair. Ah, sticker.
But maybe.
Good one, Cordy. There are, in fact, 4 lights. But yeah, all of these are clickable.
I'm not
Oh,
touching
they
it.
are.
I'll burn myself.
But, Jenny does not want to touch these.
The 4 that were lit up were 4 that were all turned off at first.
Okay, do you remember which ones those
think.
are?
I don't know how to describe them, and I've already forgotten them also.
Okay, let's go back and check. Oh, you remember, Cordy?
I mean, you could also check.
Yeah, I'll go check. Top left point. Top right point, then...
I think that one...
I think these ones.
That might be right. That was right. Okay.
There we go. Well, you were wrong, but
This family's disposable income is outrageous.
But you conveyed the information to me in a way that made me get it right, so you got a good job done.
I always knew they were hiding something. I bet there are all kinds of horrific secrets lurking up there.
Mysterious.
This is probably just what Susie's actually interested in instead of all the glamour and pink stuff. Or something. Susie's secret hobby of, I don't know. Or there's a sticker of a dog. That works too.
That is a very... I don't have my book, though. So I can't put that sticker on my book.
Huh. It's just a dusty old attic.
Or it's more trophies than pigs.
Dozens of old boxes covered in dust and cobwebs, filled with toys, school projects, and old trophies.
Attics, where dreams go to die.
I was wrong. It's exactly the same thing as the stuff that's below. Except clearly these are trophies from generations past because they're all immortal vampires.
Clearly.
Oh, hello, spooky bear. Feels like he's watching me.
Jenny's fear of bears will not be plot relevant at any point.
Everything in here is covered in
Lie.
dust. Except this bear. And there's light coming from behind him. What are you hiding, spooky bear?
Move evil-looking bear.
And then Jenny died.
Smothered by a giant teddy bear. What an end that would have been.
Almost.
Just as I suspected. A hidden staircase.
A hidden staircase in the hidden attic. Secrets upon secrets.
The hidden staircase is going to lead to the other worlds.
No, you were right the first time.
Oh.
Jenny was no stranger to the labs at Gumboldt, but she'd never seen anything quite like this. Certainly not inside someone's house.
Hey! What are you doing up here? Not again! Susie?
Jenny is just being a protagonist. She has to announce her arrival. Susie Glatz. Heir to Glatz fortune.
Loved by all, kind to a fault. Jenny's cousin was also the most popular girl in town.
Obnoxiously popular. Smells like candy.
Oh, hi, Jenny.
Nothing suspicious here, just a bunch of bear plushies. See? Nothing suspicious.
That's... It's fun that I was actually right.
Yeah.
You should be in bed resting. What are you doing up here? I should ask you the same question.
What do we ask about? The mysterious figure or the laboratory?
What mysterious figure? That was just Susie.
Jenny hasn't put that together yet. She got distracted by the bears. So, the person who's obviously Susie, or the Dexter's Lab laboratory.
I'd say the lab.
Yeah, that's 2 for lab. Yep, lab. Okay.
What is all this equipment? And why is there a secret elevator running from your room to the attic? Oh, you must mean my collection of teddy bears.
Are we diplomatic or do we cut to the chase?
I don't think Jenny knows what diplomacy is.
That's 2 for cut to the chase.
Jenny has expertise in investigation and not in any charisma skills.
Dr. Vanapel? What? Qwerty, you have to tell me what that is later. Everyone wants to cut to the chase.
Don't play dumb with me, Susan Glatz.
Susan?
These bears are hiding nothing. And that one's wearing a welding helmet. Well,
Alright.
there's a simple explanation for that. There are just too many to fit in my bedroom.
Good cop or bad cop?
Neither.
Yeah, neither.
ACAB.
Neither. Fuck the police.
Trust only your fists. Punch a bear.
I guess diplomatic or not diplomatic. Then. Good or bad, Jenny? I feel like I'm genuinely not sure. Razir suggests good. All cops are bad cops, that's true.
I'd say good.
Yeah, let's be nice. It's clear that Susan is quite nervous about this. We should be kind.
Susie.
Yes.
Clearly something's weighing heavily on your mind. Take a deep breath and answer the question honestly. I promise you'll feel better. It's not what you think. This is where Teddy bears. I have vintage bears,
Great.
new bears, rare collectible bears.
I love.
Great defense.
I love Susie. She is.
Susie seems
Stop
great.
avoiding the question.
Do we gain her trust or pressure her?
Well, one of those sounds very rude.
Yeah, we should gain her trust, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trust.
Be nice. She's clearly a kindred spirit in some way.
We're going to do a couple dungeons, and once you're level 80, we'll have unlocked your optional outfit that we'll put on.
Yeah.
You don't need to hide anything. You can be honest with me. I can't. You wouldn't understand. Try me.
Trust your friends and your fists. She's a friend and has fists. She will punch people for us.
Susie's secret was the kind you took to the grave. A shameful, dark secret. A secret so shocking she feared she would lose everything.
See,
Her
now I'm
friends
just
would
thinking that
abandon
Susie's
her,
going to
her
build a
family
suit
would
of
disown
power
her.
armor and, like, actually punch somebody with it.
That would be pretty rad.
She'd never find true love.
Oh God, I'm going to die alone.
Susie, no.
Susie, no!
You can't tell anyone. You have to promise me.
Promise or don't promise?
Promise. Be
Promise.
nice.
We should be nice to girls. Be nice.
Be nice to Susie. Not all girls, just Susie.
Yes. Be nice to Susie.
Be nice on a case-to-case basis.
Yes.
Depending.
Yes. Everyone is saying promise except Yza. We are promising.
Fine, just stop whimpering like a lost puppy. You're embarrassing yourself. Here goes nothing. This is my secret laboratory.
Tim.
Where I design and test my inventions.
Do we buy it or do we don't buy it? I mean,
it seems pretty self-evident to me.
Yeah, agreed. Do we believe this patently, obviously true thing?
I say buy it.
Yeah, let's buy it.
Your laboratory, where you invent things. Yes. You, a cheerleading, horse-riding, dress-wearing debutante. Yes. I want to believe you, Susie, but you know how crazy that sounds. That's why you can't tell anyone. If people found out, I'd lose everything.
Could it be true? Was Susie Glatz, in fact, a secret nerd genius? Was she really leading a double life?
There's only one way to find out. Susan Quincy Glatz, I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions.
The interrogation of Susie Glatz.
She's manifested a table of science features.
Yes.
And objects. Yeah? Yes, Susie?
Welding torch? Disguise?
Pink bows, fluffy bears.
Fantastic
stylish
disguise.
clothes. She can't possibly be a scientist. Do you really expect me to believe that you aren't obsessed with boy bands and the color pink? Brain or bimbo? Which one is it?
No, Jenny.
It can be both.
It can be both.
I am a scientist. But I also believe in the importance of good skincare and the power of matching accessories. You sound ridiculous.
Susie couldn't be pretty, popular, and smart. That was just greedy.
I have a feeling Jenny might feel, perhaps jealous.
Seeing textbooks strewn about the floor reminded Jenny of something.
My journal! I need to get my stuff back. Where are my clothes? Oh, Gerald took them. Who the hell is Gerald? Our butler. Of course you have a butler. He's taken them to be cleaned and pressed. They'll be ready in a few days. Well, I need them. Now. I've got a dress that would be perfect for you. It's got purple bows, and the sequins will really bring out the color of your eyes.
Be polite or be rude. Are we polite or rude about an offer of a cute dress?
I think it'd be really funny if one of these prompts was just break character or don't break character.
Yeah.
Because that's essentially what this is, I think.
Yza is suggesting politeness.
Learn to accept the power of a cute dress, perhaps.
Perhaps. That is a good point, QWERTY. Enderlord is suggesting rude. Kind of at split ends here. I want to be polite because I think Susie is the best.
Given how the last question went, I think if we choose be polite, Jenny's not going to be polite anyway.
She's going to be as polite as she can be, which is not very.
Yeah.
It's unrealistic for Jenny to be polite. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
Yeah, I feel like Jenny has a pretty clearly defined character, like personality-wise. So
yeah. Razir.
She would probably be rude.
Razir has broken the tie. We are being polite.
No, thank you. I'd rather be burned to death.
Yep, see? Look, she tried, but it didn't work.
That is her being polite. You don't want to see what she says when she's being rude. I don't remember what it is because it's not the thing from earlier, but like this is polite for her.
No one's gonna take me seriously in a purple ball.
Hello? I heard the boopity boop boopity doo of someone joining and leaving the call.
Oh, it didn't seem to be the case?
Weird. Probably just an internet hiccup.
And where's my other stuff? Don't tell me Gerald's got my journal. It's irreplaceable. Like I'd let that nosy old fool see your diary. It's not a diary. It's my case notes. Right, of course. A girl's gotta have a place to keep her secrets. I put all your stuff in the lockbox under my pillows.
Are you kidding me? No wonder my head hurts.
Jenny needed to recover her journal and the Dean's ring, but she wasn't quite finished with Susie.
Okay, so that's that. Where is this secret? That's a good one, Razir. Good lord.
She absolutely would say that.
Yeah. Oh, I never noticed that her skirt has pumpkins on it, and the pumpkins are smiling.
Oh, that's fun.
Where is... Concept art. Oh, that's an object in the background that's not part of this investigation.
Oh.
Dangerous, intricate assembly. Metal or plastic?
All this stuff looks authentic, but that doesn't mean it belongs to Susie. If this is really your lab, what does that thing do?
That's Tim. He's a thermal imaging machine. He uses reflected thermographic projections to infer depth-related topography in subsurface bodies.
Come again?
He lets you see inside stuff.
Well, what about that thing?
That's Judy Kate, a gamma-ray induction polygraph.
And that?
Hydraulically propelled telemetric manipulator.
And this?
That's a T-set.
What? I like to drink tea. How did you get all this stuff up here anyway?
and without being seen. You'd be surprised how much you can hide on a giant stuffed teddy bear.
Yeah, gamma polygraph might be dangerous because gamma rays can be dangerous.
Yeah, but it's a lot of science words strung together, so it's cool and great.
I mean, she's saying real science things is the thing.
Yeah, but
Stolen
still.
all this stuff.
Yeah, it's very silly.
Jenny, you realize
Buy
that
more fluffy cushions or pink horses or something.
Jenny, you realize that you're accusing her of being a secret master thief instead of a secret turbo genius?
Look, Jenny is a good detective. Asterisk.
Asterisk.
She has blind spots.
And
I
biases.
didn't steal anything. Some of the parts are from my father's factory. The rest I bought with my allowance.
That's some allowance. If you didn't steal it, why are you worried about people finding out?
I'm head cheerleader. I'm captain of the equestrian team. If the other girls knew about this, they'd laugh me all the way to the back of the cafeteria.
Why do you care what they think?
It's not just them. If my parents found out about my lab, they'd kill me.
Why? Don't they want you to be a scientist?
I think they'd like me to marry a scientist. Dad says science is a man's job. Girls are supposed to bake pies and become prom queen.
Yeah, no, her parents are shit. They're awful.
Trust only your fists.
Stuck in the past.
Time for
Anyone else showed
punching.
him the things I've created, he'd call them a genius and make them his lead scientist.
So tell him. Prove him wrong.
I just can't. You have to keep my secret. I'm begging you, Jenny.
Poor Susie. All of her secrets laid bare. Jenny couldn't help but feel...
disgusted.
Jenny, please.
Maybe there was more to Susie than she had first presumed.
Oh, she's got the little badge.
Oh, yeah.
A gumbold pin. The Dean was wearing one the day he died.
Could Susie have played a part in the Dean's death? All of Jenny's instincts told her it wasn't possible, but she needed to know for sure.
Tactful or blunt?
Jenny trying to be nice or Jenny not even trying to be nice?
Yeah. Trying or not trying to be nice.
Neither option is succeeding, to be clear.
True. Tactful is relative. That's true, Rizir. And yeah, I agree, QWERTY. It does make sense that Susie is trying to convince her because she like all of that stuff that she has to deal with. Of course, she wants to like prove it to somebody. Okay, I think people want tactful.
You smell nice. What perfume is that?
Oh, thanks. It's called Innocent.
I remember you were wearing it last Thursday at the lake.
I was.
This is surprisingly nice.
Yeah.
What did you do that day, after you left?
Peggy and I took Veronica home. She was really upset.
And you were there all afternoon?
Yes. Why?
How close is Veronica's house to the library?
I don't understand. Why do you want to know all this?
I need to rule you out as a suspect.
Suspect? Why would I be a suspect?
You're certainly very good at keeping secrets.
I didn't do anything. Just ask Peggy or Veronica.
I don't know why you're friends with them. They are terrible character witnesses.
First Veronica, then Keith, and now me. I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes you can be a real jerk.
What were you saying about Keith?
Well, you didn't exactly make things easier for him, did you? You don't remember, do you? Oh, well, I suppose it wasn't that bad.
What do you mean?
After you interrupted the Reverend's eulogy, and after Keith asked you to stop, you tripped and knocked over the Dean's casket. And I guess they hadn't secured the lid properly, because he rolled right out, to horrified gasps, as you collapsed and fell into his open grave. And that's why everyone's so worried about you.
Yeah, that's concerning.
It all came flooding back. She had tried to defend her mum and repair her relationship with Keith. Instead, she had ruined everything. Jenny had lost her best friend.
You should talk to Keith. I'm sure he'll forgive you.
Do we acknowledge that, or do we ignore it?
What would Jenny do? The wrong choice, probably.
Maybe, but she could also be growing as a character.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I would say acknowledge, but I don't know what Jenny would do.
Yeah. That's 2 votes for acknowledge. How we feeling?
I would like Jenny to grow as a character.
Yes. Same here. Ah, hello, Dr. Guns fans. I'm glad you could make it.
Hello.
We are deciding whether Jenny should acknowledge the good advice that Susie has given her, or ignore it. We have 2 votes for acknowledge.
And no votes for ignore so far.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Another acknowledge.
Thank you, Razier.
It's not that simple. He thinks my mom killed his dad.
She felt the distance between them grow with every passing minute.
Also, I should explain for people who are just tuning in, this is Jenny LeClue, Detective-oo. It is a point-and-click adventure mystery game. And if you know me, and you know the type of games I like, you know that, aside from, like, Phoenix Wright, I don't like this genre of video game. Basically at all. So when I say that this is one of my favorite games that I've ever played, you should take that, seriously. It is very good, in my opinion, and I'm glad to show it off to people.
And I have not seen much of this game before at all, so I'm surprised by the directions that it's going in so far. It's very interesting.
Yeah. The basic premise of this is that Jenny LeClue has a problem. She is she's a teen, she's a young teen detective. Well, no, I like mystery. I don't like point-and-click games. I should specify. I love mystery games. I do not like point-and-click adventure games. I have beaten Grim Fandango, and it was miserable. It was a terrible experience. I hate that game. But yeah, the plot of this story, the premise of this story, is that Jenny LeClue has a problem. Jenny LeClue is a young teenage detective who is really bored about all of the adventures she's had not being serious. And there's another problem that she has, and it is that Jenny LeClue is a 37-book-long book series about a child detective that everyone thinks is boring now, and the author has to fix this.
Yep.
So this is the 38th book of the series where things are about to get real for everyone involved. And it's got also a lot of meta stuff.
The author is having an existential crisis about it. There's a lot of meta things happening.
Yeah, it's rad. I would recommend watching the VOD when I upload it onto the internet. Not immediately, because there was a dip in internet and I had to split the streams, and that's very annoying. And I was going to split it anyway so that the Mind Over Magnet demo was its own separate thing.
How could she face him without answers?
I have to find the Dean's real killer.
Jenny was confident that Susie wasn't involved in the Dean's murder. She wasn't evil.
Just insufferable.
Jenny, please.
All right, I'm gonna grab my stuff and get out of here. Oh, while you're wandering around, can you find some parts for me? I need a battery and a transistor to finish this device.
What? No.
I did something for you.
It was true. Susie had kept Jenny's journal safe. And the Dean's ring. She'd even revealed her darkest secret to Jenny.
Fine.
Enough already. What's a transistor?
Oh, it's an electronic voltage regulator that...
Just tell me what it looks like.
It's a tiny metal object with an antenna and 3 legs. If you can't find one in my bedroom, there are some old boxes in the attic.
Yeah. Transistor and battery. Got it.
Go, Jenny!
I've got to get out of here.
Go, Jenny!
These two are going to eventually become friends, and Susie will be an important ally in solving the mystery, I'm sure. But
absolutely. Almost
it
certainly.
might take a bit.
It might. Hey, new sticker. I don't think they usually have antenna, but it's been a while since I've seen a transistor.
Antennas make anything more scientific.
This is true. Also, because of video games, when I think of transistor, I think of a cool talking sword and not the actual object.
Jenny, can you go find my cool talking sword in the attic?
Please, I would like to summon a cyber dog to help me fight my enemies.
Locked. But where is the lock? Bunch of old science fair projects.
They had all been submitted by Anonymous, and they'd all won first prize.
These awards should be hanging on the walls downstairs.
It was sad to see all these marvelous accomplishments hidden away in the attic. Susie wanted so badly to please her parents, to live up to their expectations of what a Glatz girl should be. She never even told them she'd entered the science fairs.
Okay, thank you, Cordy.
A tiny metal object with an antenna and 3 legs.
There's a transistor.
Looks like a transistor to me. Now, where can I find a battery?
That would be pretty good, Yza. I wonder what the Switch 2 is going to be called.
Everyone is still assuming it's going to be the Switch again, but better.
What if they just called it
glancing at... I'm just... What, the Switch again, but better?
Yes!
That would be very funny. But there's part of me that's like glancing at Nintendo's history and thinking, are they really gonna do that when that would be like the reasonable thing? Or are they gonna throw it all out and invent some new gimmick?
God, maybe.
Or both.
Maybe.
I think there's already enough leaks to suggest that it is actually just like the Switch 2.
Okay.
And not something else.
This will only hurt for a second.
Mash A to kill the pig.
Yup.
You're my best friend.
Great.
Normal.
Thank you, pig, for donating your body to
God, they even
science.
own the batteries. Of course
That's
they do.
Susie's stuff taken
Of
care
course they do.
But I still haven't found my own. She said it was under the pillow in her bed.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright, that's funny.
That's pretty good.
Let's see.
Ah.
Stars, lips,
Combination
hearts,
one.
and beakers. What would a girl like Susie use as a password?
Well, obviously, the science ones. Because that's...
God, Yza, I guess that's true, huh?
I guess.
Like, at least for the statue. Puzzles.
Heck. Almost. There we go.
Of course it was the beakers. Clever.
Nope, just all beakers. Not that complicated, Cordy. Clever, though. Clever.
any science genius knows that the best password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 1, 1,
through the
1.
pages
Maybe.
of her journal.
No obvious signs of tampering. At least Susie knows how to mind her own business.
I'll give her the battery and transistor, and then I'll find a way out of this place.
Curious if Jenny immediately update. Yes, she does immediately update the journal.
Absolutely. Hey, speaking of updating the journal, is this
No.
is this out of is this
no
is this out of taste?
Yes.
Okay, we're not gonna do that.
But it might be in character for Jenny LeClue, Detectivu.
Maybe. I think we missed.
Instead, you should put the dog and then put the funny coffee on the dog's head.
Yes, this is true. Dog is important.
Yes, correct.
There we go. Perfect. Incredible.
What other stickers do you have?
Sticker-wise, we have I Heart Nerds.
Give the Dean a gun. Give the Dean a gun. Give the Dean a gun.
Giving the
Let
Dean
him
a
get
gun.
his revenge.
Giving the Dean a gun. Giving the Dean a gun. There we go. Dean has a gun.
It does look like he's aiming for the coffee on the dog's head, though.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the coffee. The
He's
dog
gonna
is-
do a trick shot.
Yes, absolutely. And we also have a lion and the trophies.
Save the lion for when you get a Gunblade sticker.
Absolutely. The murdered Dean. What a terrible nightmare. Case of escaping Glatz Manor.
I'm glad she has the most important takeaway from that Susie conversation in the corner there.
Yeah.
Her parents suck.
Her parents are awful. Susie is cool. Annoyingly cheerful, but cool. That is how.
And yeah,
Jenny would
that
say
is
it.
a good point, QWERTY. Nintendo has done a lot of the same but better, and sometimes it hasn't worked out for them too well.
Yeah. Oh, look at what we got. Look at what we have done. We have gone from hero to protector.
Really far in on emotional, huh?
Seems so. Very realistic.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder how much Jenny's responses can change based on that, if any.
I genuinely do not know.
This is reminding me of Guild Wars 2, which has an elaborate character personality system that was so meaningless that it's hidden in the UI now.
That's pretty good. I'm actually reminded of the characterization mechanics of Dragon Age 2 of all things. Where, like, you had 6 basic personality types that you could be, with 2 of them being matched to... Well, 3, with 2 separate options. And if you were too sarcastic, late in the game there would be a pride demon that tries to power itself up by like, absorbing your radiant, like, personality energy. And if you try to defy it, and you've been too, like, sarcastic and jokey, he's like, you're kind of a bitch. I've grown super powerful.
Well, shucks.
Well, dang.
Guild Wars 2 official wiki. Personality is a semi-retired hidden role-playing mechanic.
The characterization in Dragon Age 2 is actually quite well executed in my memory, but I'm also the person who really likes Dragon Age 2. I'm the only human being that does.
I wouldn't have any opinions about it.
Entirely fair.
But yeah, there's Guild Wars 2 personality, a brief summary. There's 3 traits that are tracked that are charming, honorable, and brute, or charm, dignity, and ferocity. You pick one of them when you create a character, and they are like reflected in some dialogue options you have for a while, but at some point they're barely anything. But there's 10 total personalities you can end up with.
Okay.
If I ever play Guild Wars 2 on stream, this won't be relevant because it's not relevant in the game.
That is true.
Hooray!
That's fair, Razir. I intend to play it one day when I feel up for playing goddamn Dragon Age 1 again.
The only thing I remember about Dragon Age is that there was a lot of blood everywhere all the time.
Yes, comical amounts of blood.
Now, back to the task at hand.
Somewhat comical, somewhat too much blood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't you want to know
Not
what these
great.
parts are for?
Only if it will help me get out of here.
Ah! Careful! That's a stick of dynamite!
Why do you have explosives?
Why do you have dynamite?
Are you crazy? You could have blown me to bits.
I did say be careful.
I mean, her family does own a mining corporation. She probably just, stole a stick of dynamite or 5. Susie, why?
What are you making bombs for?
They're not bombs.
Good question.
They're silent explosives.
That's a bomb!
Still bombs!
Susie, that's a bomb! That's what a bomb is!
It's not a bomb, it's a bomb that's quiet! It's different! Susie, come on.
Explosives? Think about it. Dynamite that doesn't make a sound.
This would be great for
Impossible, you say?
crime!
Not at all. My first breakthrough came when I discovered the unique properties of...
I can use this to blow my way out of here.
The explosion might be silent, but I think my mom would notice if part of the house was missing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, somebody clip that.
Well, thanks for the show and tell, but it's time for me to go.
And how exactly are you going to leave without being seen?
You click the little clip button on the bottom of the stream window.
It looks like one of those movie set
clackboards, yeah.
Thing. Yeah, those things.
I'm glad you asked, Susan. I'll be making my exit through the window in the attic. Once I found a way to unlock it.
I think Susie's an expert in
My parents are super
like
security
stealth
conscious.
as well.
Yeah.
So she could probably help with this too anyway.
Possibly.
All the windows are locked electromagnetically.
Where are the controls?
Downstairs, in Dad's study.
And I can't get there without being seen. Is there some kind of override?
It's impossible to open them from up here, unless there was a total power failure.
Jenny, I've developed Octo
I know
Camo.
exactly what to do. Okay, well, I'll be here if you need help.
The case of escaping Galatz Manor.
She would though. She would develop like a camo stealth suit.
Absolutely, and it would be super fashionable as well. On the off
when you could see it.
On the off chance that you're not blending into the environment, you're gonna look fabulous. Let's inspect
What does this machine do?
Which I like that it kind of looks like it has eyes and a mouth.
She could be more spec'd into Dazzle Camo.
Possibly.
Like, maybe a different meaning of Dazzle Camo. But,
Yeah.
you know.
That's Judy, Kate. She's a portable lie detector.
Portable?
Portable.
It's 18 feet
Okay,
tall
same
and bolted to the
conclusion.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on that part. But she can detect a lie with 98% accuracy.
That's quite a claim. Let's see.
Good evening, small human child. I am Judy Kate, arbiter of truth, detector of lies.
Great.
Since this is the first time we have met, I will need to calibrate. To begin, please answer this simple question. What is the meaning of life?
What? How am I supposed to answer that?
Ha. 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 Just kidding.
Oh, sorry. I've been experimenting with her personality chip. She's using humor to build a better rapport with subjects.
Still needs some work.
I thought that was really funny.
I was surprised by it.
Same.
To begin, please tell me your name.
I feel like Jenny would lie in every opportunity right now.
Yeah.
I think Jenny sees a lie detector and is like, well, time to lie then, obviously.
Yeah.
My name is Winston LeClue.
Nice try. That was a lie. Please tell me your real name.
Dig deeper.
My name is CJ.
Nice try. That was a lie. Please tell me your real name.
So, this is actually something that we do have to. This isn't like a choice.
It isn't?
Nice try. That was a lie.
Told 3 lies to Judy Kate.
Please tell
Didn't know that was an achievement. But yeah, no, we do have to tell the truth.
Oh.
My name is Jenny LeClue.
Welcome, Jenny LeClue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Now, however, I think is a thing. Because remember, what we need to do here is cause a power surge.
Oh, I didn't realize that was connected to Judy at all.
Yeah, that's the secret here. This is a puzzle element. So what's the truth say?
Dogs and cats are equally good, and we don't deserve them.
That's true.
Indeed.
Would you like to try again?
I forget the context, Qwerty. I think we'll figure it
Better
out.
make sure it wasn't a fluke.
Let's tell another truth.
Dogs and cats are equally good, and we don't
Right,
deserve
okay,
them.
that's the only truth.
The only truth of this world
Would you like to try again?
Told 3
is
truths.
that dogs and cats are good.
Yes. Let's see if you can get this one. I hate coffee, and I definitely don't need one right now.
Oh. Why did that make Judy Kate explode?
I think I broke it.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Her fuse just tripped. She gets very sensitive if you lie to her, especially if it's a big lie.
Oh, she doesn't... She gets upset if you lie to her, actually.
That's really funny, actually.
Right,
That's pretty good.
I forgot that.
A lie detector that gets upset when you lie.
Yeah.
Interesting.
She also gets upset if you tell really big lies.
See, now, the thing I would have assumed was that you'd have to make her struggle to figure out if something was a lie or true.
Possibly.
Uh-oh. Seems bad.
What did you do? Oh, that's just Maggie. She helps me find things I've dropped on the floor.
Funny that we started the stream with magnets, huh?
Oh.
Why do you have a man's ring?
Do we tell the truth or a lie? But
There's a lie detector 2 feet away.
We're not holding the device. It's fine. Do we tell her that this is the ring that we found on the body? Or not, is the question here.
Did you do a crime, or are you going to do another crime? I personally value honesty, but does Jenny?
I also value honesty. So that's a vote for tell the truth.
Well, you see, Qwerty, she's a science genius, so magnets are all the magnets at the same time. It's fine.
Clearly. There's another one for truth. I think people are gonna want the truth.
It belonged to a friend. I'm taking care of it for him.
And Jenny has opted to not tell the whole truth.
But that doesn't make any sense.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I mean, why would a ring made of gold stick to a magnet?
Oh,
Unless...
that's actually a great point.
Yeah.
There's something more to it. Which of these machines did you say could see inside things?
Huh. No, I did not
Excuse me,
consider
Tim.
that, actually.
We need your help.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. My name is Tim, the thermal imaging machine. Metal, plastic, wood. There's nothing I can't see
You
inside.
want it? It's yours, my
Except, of course, your innermost thoughts.
Look, I don't need a best friend. I just need him to examine the ring.
Ouch. That hurt my feelings.
Go easy on him. He's quite sensitive.
Ugh.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you.
Oh, how wonderful it is to meet you, my new friend. How can I be of service?
I need you to look inside something for me.
I'd be delighted to. Please place the object on my soft, velvety platform.
Alright then.
Come to me, tiny object.
Seems like it's made of metal.
Mystery and import.
Any good scientist needs to make all of their machines have quirky personalities.
Deepest secrets.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be science if it wasn't.
It wouldn't be science if it wasn't science. That's true.
Swim in my warm bath of gamma rays.
Is that good?
No.
I'm peering deeply inside you. Ooh, what's
Tim?
that?
Tim, please.
Deeper still. I've never seen one of those before. Fascinating. Oh, the wonders I have seen.
Well, spit it out already.
One moment, please, while I paint you a picture of the journey we just shared.
God, I forgot about that line.
Alright, this game's pretty funny, I guess.
Yeah.
I knew there was something special about this ring.
Mystery?
It's full of tiny cogs and gears.
I've never seen such intricate craftsmanship.
I need to borrow your microscope.
Tiny buttons hidden in plain sight. Clever. I wonder what they do.
Well, this isn't a watch, QWERTY, is the thing.
Yeah, it's a signet ring. But I guess that's the sort of gears that would be in a watch, is what QWERTY means,
Yeah.
probably.
Ipsa... Scienza... No. Ipsa... Potesta... Scienza... Est. Boopity-doop.
I don't really follow what you did, but okay.
You had to click them in the orders. The order.
It's a shuriken.
Yes.
Why would the Dean have a
Maybe.
ring like this?
Whatever its true purpose, one thing was clear. This ring was important.
Important enough to kill for? Dean Stroudsbury, what were you involved in?
Did you say Dean Stroudsbury? Whose ring is that really?
Uh-oh.
Jenny, you shouldn't monologue out loud.
Yeah, she caught you monologuing, Jenny.
Susie had entrusted her deepest, darkest secret to Jenny. The least Jenny could do was be honest with her.
And then Jenny wasn't honest because, god dang it, Jenny.
Very important question here, folks. Do
I
you
say
this?
trust.
I also say trust. What are you all saying, though? Do we trust Susan Q?
Her name is Susie. She prefers Susie.
True. Do we trust Susie Q? The glass.
God dang it, it is Susie Q, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But also Q, as in the gadget person of James Bond.
No, this was JoJo the whole time, actually.
Okay, trust from Razier. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna say trust. So we trust Susie.
It's the Dean's ring. Well, it was.
You stole the Dean's ring?
Technically, I found it.
Jenny, you've got to turn that into the police.
Trust only your fists.
It could be important evidence.
It is, but
the
also...
police think my mom is the Dean's murderer, I certainly won't be handing it over to them.
But what if they ask me about it? I can't lie to them. I'm a terrible liar.
Are you? Genuinely, are you?
I don't think so.
Do we reassure her, or do we blackmail?
Jesus Christ, Jenny!
How are we
one
feeling?
Of these is criminal.
How are we feeling, chat?
Reassure her. Also, yeah, nobody actually goes and asks her if she's a super genius science inventor, I guess.
That is a good point, QWERTY.
There's a difference between hiding stuff and lying about it, I guess.
You know, that's true. That is true. Yes, this is a hell of a choice, Brazier, yeah. Do you reassure?
She's good at stealth and bad at deception.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking about D&D skills, apparently.
It's a thing that it's kind of like gets stuck in your brain.
I also like D&D, I guess.
Yeah, that reminds me. I got the actual starter kit for the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG. And in the scenarios that they provide as, like, example adventures, there are cutscenes featuring ominous foreshadowing where the party isn't involved that they ask you to read out in them, which is very funny as a concept.
That's great.
It's so good. There's also stack markers, so you have to engage with like actual raid mechanics in the game.
That does rule. So if we ever tried that, we'd have to like develop digital versions of the stack markers, I guess.
I could in fact do that, yeah.
I think there are resources for this available online already.
Yeah. Also, I bring up that because, like, there is at least currently, because there's no character creation, because there's no actual core rule book yet, there's seemingly no skills. When we do play this eventually, we'll have, if there are no skills, I'll have to make some. Anyway, we're reassuring her, because she's our friend.
It's not lying. It's just leaving out the parts that don't concern them.
But I can't
Is that reassuring?
My parents will disown me, and my reputation will be ruined.
No one's going to jail, as long as we protect each other. I'll keep
Somebody already went to jail, but nobody else is going to jail.
See, this is reassuring. We got each other's back. We're fine.
Yeah.
Like, friends.
Sure. Now go back to whatever mad science experiment you were doing. I've got a window to open.
Jenny, you have to remember the sticker on your notebook that says you love nerds.
True.
Ducks go woof and dogs go quack.
Even that's a major lie?
Probably just makes Judy feel a little upset. Like,
oh
no!
Again.
No, dogs go bark!
Some dogs don't.
True.
Also, there have been animals known to make noises that resemble the noises of other animals.
True.
Susie isn't secretly smart, and she didn't build you.
I guess that confirms that she's secretly
it
smart.
It again.
Yep. All right, we can read.
I kind of wish Susie was like, "Hey."
Large chalkboard.
Same.
At that
Clearly
one.
the work of a genius.
That would be good, yeah.
Okay,
Geniuses
she's
love
smart. We get it.
Geniuses love to draw diagrams of, chemical,
anyway?
and also a picture of dynamite circled with a dashed line and some Venn diagrams.
Yeah, and a stack marker.
Oh, that?
I guess there's kind of a stack marker.
The perfect prom dress.
You've got to be kidding me.
Dress science. And yes, diagrams are fun.
I know.
Correct.
Diagrams are fun, that's true.
I'm not sure it can be done either, but I've got to try. It's the biggest decision a girl has to make.
She's combining her different fields of interest. It's fine.
Yeah.
It needs multiple Venn diagrams, in fact. Is that good?
It's fine.
Susie's just watching this happen, I guess.
Hold on. I will attend to this.
That stupid robot just tried to kill me.
I have returned.
Hello.
Sorry about that. There was government folk at the door wanting to know if my dad was around so that they could arrange to fix the seed bed that we had outside of our house that had to be dug up to replace new pipes. I didn't know about any of this. I don't usually live at my dad's.
Fair enough.
Anyway, that stupid robot just tried to kill Jenny. Oh no!
Oh, be careful. Claude is very fragile.
Claude. Because giant
Fragile?
mechanical
'Cause
claw.
It's enormous. I haven't finished calibrating him yet. If you want to help, get him to pick some things up and put them down again. He needs the practice. Just don't pick up anything too heavy.
Jenny.
Jenny has plans. I've gone on longer than I expected.
Yeah, it is actually a little bit late
Yeah.
for your streams, I think.
Yeah, I wanted to get to the end of this segment, but I forgot how much it was.
Oh no.
Some kind of science equipment. Sadly, Susie's in the background. I cannot pick her up.
Must have been too heavy.
Please be gentle with Claude. He's only a prototype, and I'm out of replacement parts.
I want to pick up Susie, but I cannot. She's in the background.
Don't pick up Susie, that's rude.
I got it!
Pick up Susie if she is telling us we are allowed to as part of the game.
Brilliant mind, a plan was forming.
I
She
know
wouldn't,
exactly
though.
Yeah,
how to
probably.
get out of here.
Yeah, probably not. Ah, heck.
How can I escape from
Seems like
Gladson Manor?
we don't have the opportunity to try anymore.
Well, darn.
When I overload the robot arm, it sparks and fuses. And when I light a Judy cage, she nearly overloads the power supply.
I don't know why you're so enthusiastic
could
about
overload them
lifting
at the
people,
same
but
time.
please ask for their permission first.
So one time when QWERTY was visiting, and for the longest time I've been like, I could totally lift you. You are very light. And she's like, sure. And then one time I did in fact lift her, and it was very fun. Because it was like, yay, flying around.
I see.
And I might be able to short the power and open the window in
The
the
one
attic.
time someone tried to lift me, I panicked and kicked them very hard.
Understandable. And
I am uncomfortable with the concept.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
But Jenny couldn't operate both machines by herself.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh no, if only we had some way of operating both machines simultaneously. Susie?
Susie,
Yes?
I need your...
Asking Susie for help was worse than having a tooth pulled out.
I need you to do something.
Of course. What can I do to help?
I didn't say I needed your help.
Oh, sorry.
I don't owe you anything.
Okay,
Jenny?
okay. What do you want me to do?
I think Jenny has some difficulties to get through.
Go stand by
Yes.
Judy, Kate.
All right. But why?
No time for questions. Just wait for my instructions. Susie, are you ready?
Welcome back, Susie Glatz. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Okay, I'm ready. What should I do now?
Just hold on until I give the signal.
Presumably they are still connected to, like, the power source of the house.
The robot arm strained under the weight of the giant metal object.
Okay, Susie, tell a lie. And make it a big one.
Oh, okay. A big lie. Ooh, I've got just the thing. I'm wearing black socks.
was a lie.
No, Susie, a big lie. Something terrible.
I'm just no good at lying.
Oh, she's a terrible
Tell
liar.
Judy Kate
I
you
see.
killed Dean
Yep.
Strasberry.
Oh no.
What? That's horrible. I can't say that.
Do you want to help or not?
Yes, but...
Then hurry up and say it.
Okay. I killed the dean?
Louder!
I killed the dean.
Don't yell that.
Yeah, maybe not.
Bigger!
I killed Dean
Jenny?
Strasberry.
Say it like you mean it!
I
Jenny!
murdered Dean Strasberry. I bashed his brains in. Now I danced on his grave.
Wow. That was messed up.
Oh my gosh. I'm a horrible person.
No, you're not, Susie. Come on.
As Susie Glatz contemplated every bad thing she'd ever done in her life, Jenny heard the unmistakable sound of success.
Victory!
Hooray!
It worked.
Well, that was fun, everyone. We were going to call it there, though, because I have to eat supper, and also it's been almost, it is in 4 hours. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and having a good time.
I am interested to see where this game goes in the future.
Likewise. I am going to... Oh, you know what? Wandering Newbie, who I'm a big fan of, has just started streaming Fire Emblem 14 Fates Revelation.
Oh no.
I'm gonna make you all go watch him.
Keyword make when Fate's Revelation is involved.
Yes.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah. Bye, everyone. You have a good time watching The Wandering Newbie. Once it loads, it's got 2 seconds left. Okay, and I will hit the stop streaming button.